She was just a kid.
No, they don't make fun of the dice, I don't think, at the Y.
Did you play hopscotch at the Y?
No, but we were D&D'ing for quite a while. What was it?
Feels like.
Was it a year?
Probably. I went for a while.
I was running. I don't remember what I was running. I think I ran
AL stuff.
It was AL and some homebrew stuff.
Well, that's right.
Yeah.
Friggin' AL.
We're live, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Bob doesn't like Adventures League.
AL.
Too
many restrictions. I mean, it's cool, I guess, if you're getting into it. If you're not familiar, it's very structured, but
we like the aspect of being able to take your character and go anywhere. You could go to like any con you wanted, and there was going to be somebody running some AL stuff there, and you could play with new people, and that was always cool.
But I do love the portability, but then they just started dumping on rules.
You can't have gold.
Rules.
What?
That's silliness.
Who was the traveling merchant guy?
Oh, Fai Chen.
Yes.
Fai Chen, yeah.
And that was fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. But if you don't have gold anymore, how do you buy stuff?
You would get like points that you could spend on, a magic item.
Like gold.
Yeah.
Don't keep track of that.
Yep. I spent hours upon hours making custom character sheets to be able to keep my stuff straight, and I just gave up. Can't do it because they would change it every season.
Oh.
It would make me insane.
Yeah. Like you could do the published adventures without doing Adventures League.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I have no problem with that. I just do it. Yeah. So last week left on a cliffhanger. You were trying to investigate what's up with High Priest Jessel at the Temple of Tempest in Rothsey Point. And you were talking with...
Oh, right. Body owner. Yeah.
Yeah, the ambassador. One of his little buddies came in and said, Ambassador.
One of his scouts was like, we read her diary and found her body.
Yes.
Poor Jessel. We only just knew you.
Or
did we? Bob. It was quite the cliffhanger.
It was. And
I clearly remembered.
It
was enough to make me come back for a moment.
It was so gripping. It's all Dan could think about all week.
Yeah, no, 'cause nothing else to think about.
So there you are with the ambassador, his colleague who just came in and said, we found High Priest Jessel's body. And what would you like to do?
Where did you find the body? At the temple? In the streets? In the alley?
None of the above.
Was it a multiple choice question?
A, B, C, or D? They found her body in a trunk. Yes.
Where'd you find the trunk? In the temple? In the street?
None of the above. So they found it stuffed in a trunk. It was outside of the temple, but kind of like in a shed almost, you could say. Yeah.
A trunk in a shed. I think they would want to have.
And Jessel was a woman, so it's a she shed.
Might not be her shed.
It might not be her shed.
It might not be a she shed.
Do you have the body? Or did you
He dared
leave it at the
he
crime
dared
scene?
to touch it. Yeah.
Okay. I think we need to go take a look at this body.
Inappropriate. She just died.
If she just died, then I might have something that can probably not bring her back now.
All right.
It depends on how long she's been dead for. If it's within the last
Probably
60
more than
seconds.
Also, do you have a diamond worth 100 gold?
No.
Okay.
I was more spared the dime.
I thought you were going for a rivet.
Oh, no. And this was one of the ambassadors guys, right? One of the ones that we
One of the guys
rode
we
in
sent
with.
out to... No, it was one of the guys that were at Rothsey Point.
Oh, okay.
one of his recon guys who went to do some recon while you were off. What were you doing, you stayed the night at the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they were doing recon while you were staying the night at the inn.
Okay. So this is probably like, this is a man that he's always had here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been part of the government as a helper for a while now.
But I mean, that the ambassador's from Towerstone. So is this somebody that's under employment of the ambassador, or does he work for Rossi Point?
Rossi.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the ambassador's clearly got an in with.
Oh yeah, he knows the government at Rossi Point.
Okay.
He knows everybody.
I think we should have this guy take us to where we found the body.
To the shed.
Just a shed.
Yes.
Not a she shed.
Well, I don't know.
Well, it's now a she shed.
Whichever shed has the trunk in it
Okay.
that contains the body of the priest.
Not the priest.
S.
To the shed. Yes.
She could just be a priest. You wouldn't call a female doctor a doctoress. Whatever, you know.
Very
I'm
PC and not supposed.
right. You know I'm right.
To the shed.
Yes.
To the shed.
Okay.
Yes.
The government guy takes you over to the shed. It's not actually attached to the temple. And he's telling you it's usually just used as a storage shed. But he found this trunk and the priestess' body was just stuffed in there. He didn't find any evidence about the priest's assistant, the man who was in the temple with the pecs. Yeah. She didn't find him. He didn't find him. He just found the priest's body. But he'll take you to the shed.
Mm-hmm.
He'll show you, open the shed, open the trunk, and show you and it is Priest Jessel, from what you can see. Same person you saw the day before in the temple. Her body is literally the trunk is not huge, but it's big enough to hold her body, but her limbs are like broken. And they really like stuffed her in there.
Somebody really strong did that.
Yeah. You would think so. Or they just kept pushing and pushing in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krozak, are you able to determine how long this body has been deceased?
Bob, am I able to determine how long this body she has been deceased?
Because I'm quite
Maybe,
sure I have no experience with this.
Maybe perhaps a medicine check to see if to try and guess the state of decomposition.
Yeah.
If there's any.
Yes.
If only you could ask your god for some guidance towards this discovery.
I'm gonna focus myself and all of my past knowledge around dead things.
Are you rubbing your necklace or no?
Sure, and in doing so, I'm also rubbing my chest lightly as I guide myself along this arduous task.
Your like concave chest.
It probably is. A dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yep.
Yes, she's been gone longer than 60 seconds. You can tell that much.
Where is Nick Cage?
I didn't even realize I made that joke. That was totally unintentional.
A Mustang, a rider on a Mustang, gallops off.
You kind of felt
The silver Mustang.
Yes.
movies aren't what they used to be.
No, but he's got a new movie coming out.
What is it, like Ghost Rider?
No, it's like a spoof movie on him as an actor.
Unbearable weight of massive talent or something like that.
Man, it's gonna be the Nick Cage of all Nick Cage movies.
I guess so. Better than Con Air.
You can't get better than Con Air.
I liked Con Air. I like The Rock too.
I don't
Rock
think I've seen
was
Con
okay.
Air.
Oof.
What'd you say you liked?
She
I don't
said she
think I've
hasn't seen it.
Oh, Con Air?
Yeah.
You should see Con Air. That's a good
He's
movie. And
right.
The Rock is good too.
The Rock is very good.
He's a chemical weapons super freak.
Yep. What was the gas?
The gas.
I don't know. It was green stuff.
Yeah, it was.
Crap. But it's like, it's some nasty stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember the name.
As demonstrated in the movie.
Yes. You know who else is in the rock?
VX, or was it VX poison
gas?
VX poison gas?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yes. The Scotch.
Scotch Irish.
Welcome to the rock.
So she's been dead for about how long, Bob?
She's been dead for what you can gather. About a week.
Saw that.
Give or take.
1 week, though.
Those don't line up.
No.
No. I'm gonna immediately withhold that information as to potentially not freak out the assistant.
Ian walks up and goes, "Oh God, she's been dead for like a week."
Oh, it's rough in here then. Yeah, that.
I mean, unless they preserve the body and somehow to kind of make it less snippy. How did you come across this body?
I smelled it from across the
The whole town's been stinking for 3 days.
You know when the mouse dies in the wall?
He came across it with doing recon, and he was checking out all different angles.
Okay.
But he says, "You don't think I did it, do you?"
No, I'm not insinuating that. I'm just curious. It's a rather peculiar place to find a body.
It is. I do agree with that.
I would have expected if foul play is certainly afoot.
I don't think any chickens are involved.
Judging, that's awful, Bob. You apologize immediately.
I would even say that was pretty foul.
That's enough.
I forget the joke that Shawna made was like the first episode, and you had her apologize.
I'm sure there will be more than
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
But I mean, obviously, something nefarious is afoot because this body was stuffed in here. It wasn't gracefully put in as like somebody like covering up an accident. Somebody was probably killed her.
He would suspect it was murder too. Yeah.
Without touching the body, or without like moving the body around or trying to pull the body out, am I able to see any wounds or any evidence of trauma or anything to the body?
You're able to see there was definitely some bludgeoning.
Okay. Like around the back of the head or something?
Cranium, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't know why. You think the whole like broken limb thing was from her being stuffed inside the chest, the trunk. Yeah.
Okay. And then
Only you had a dentist.
a little late for that, Bob. I mean, we can clearly see it's the priest, right? We don't need to like confirm via dental records.
No.
There's no dentist in town. I bet she doesn't have dental records.
Maybe she traveled, for a once-a-year checkup. When he came in, though, he wasn't very discreet, saying we found a body.
He shouted it.
Did he say we found the priest's body, or did we find Jessel's body?
He said they found Jessel's body.
And how many other people were around when he said that?
3 of you, the ambassador was there, and some other government officials.
Okay.
I would say, maybe 10 total. A little less than 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So no, everybody in the room with you knows that.
Okay, but it might not have. It wasn't like there wasn't like a lot of civilians around.
No.
Okay.
It was just the people that work for the government.
I will instruct him to go to whatever I was gonna say, like, maybe go find like a stretcher and maybe some sheets that we could use to cover the body and transport it to.
Why don't we just take the chest?
Is the chest movable? Like,
You can pick it up.
Oh, we could?
You're strong enough.
Okay. Okay.
I probably wouldn't have
Yeah.
the girl pick it up. I mean, she could roll a 20.
Okay. I'm going to ask him because he's familiar with Rossi Point, and we don't have a map of Rossi Point, right? Because it's a smaller
town.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there any type of person in town that would perform coroner services?
He recommends you take her to the government building.
Okay.
Yeah. They'll have that kind of service there.
Okay.
Yeah, he can find like a morgue or whatever that would do it. Yeah.
Okay.
A real Men in Black kind of thing.
I'm going to send him ahead to kind of arrange for storage area in the government building, and maybe one where we can kind of take the body out of this without, being wide open, and so we can kind of obviously show the body a little respect.
Yeah.
And then kind of continue our investigation.
Do you want to try to pick up the trunk?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Idri and I are going to
between
need
the
to
two of us, we can.
Yeah.
pick it up. And I think we'll send him ahead, and then we'll just kind of slowly walk with the trunk.
Before he leaves, did he check inside the church to see if there were the imposters in there still?
He didn't go inside the church. No.
I'm going to refrain from, again, saying that we saw her yesterday. And maybe he very well may have seen her within a week, but I also didn't say how long the body's been dead.
Right.
So, and before he leaves, I will tell him to keep what he's seen kind of under wraps, especially with if talking with Tempest church personnel.
Just eat your top down. Yeah.
Oh.
Going down.
Never mind.
There was a pencil attack.
It's gone.
Bob can't keep track of HPs now. It means we automatically win.
Or the thing never dies.
No, because we know it has HP.
All right. If we don't want to go check out the church first, let's take the body back to the government building.
What if whoever's in the church, what if somebody did this, which is what we're kind of ish thinking, what if they see our movements, they see us leaving, and they kind of run off town? Maybe we should take them by surprise in the church? Maybe?
Okay. I guess we can go in there. Maybe we'll vigilant blessing. Do you then think we should just send him back to the government building to have
get
the
some
ambassador's men come and maybe stand by the
secure the area?
secure the area, and we're gonna go inside the temple.
Love that.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we got
Bob's
some
too happy
backup
about us
outside.
going to the temple. Let's leave it.
What is
Where
your
you got
vigilant
it?
blessing
So if
do?
you got
It
mage
gives
armor,
me
vigilant
advantage
Shield.
on initiative.
blessing.
I can literally it's spider senses
For how long?
forever until I give it to somebody else. It's pretty nice. You just got to remember to do it.
It should be the first thing you do every morning.
every morning I would
For 24 hours, yeah. It's just a regular spell slot?
It's not anything. It's just I focus my inner self.
And
Get there.
It's a gift thing
Yeah.
for a cleric? Okay.
Yep.
It's his cleric thing, I think.
That's cool.
Is it my
I'm
cleric
pretty
thing?
sure it's your cleric thing.
It is my cleric thing of the Twilight Domain.
Of the Twilight.
As an action, you give one creature you touch, including yourself, advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes. The benefit ends immediately after the roll, or if you use this feature again. It's just, you have advantage. But now I have advantage. Don't take my advantage.
Just get a better modifier.
So we'll send him off. Go get some muscle.
Yep.
And wait for us to come out of the temple. Wait by the trunk.
We died. It's been 3 days. Maybe we should go.
I'm getting hungry. So we'll let him scamper off, and then I will.
He's just gonna walk.
Probably good scamper.
Yes, it would. Yeah. No frolicking either.
No.
Yep. You put a little hustle behind it. A little power walk.
He'll walk quickly.
Okay.
Small walk.
Yep.
He'll not make haste.
Okay. As is tradition with the ambassador's name.
And I will go to the front door of the temple.
Door's closed.
Okay, I open it.
Door's unlocked. You can open it.
Thanks for your permission. I will enter the temple.
I say to Sasha, maybe we should follow him.
I look around. I'm alone.
No, we're up there with, or I am anyways. I don't know what she's doing.
I'm coming in.
Okay.
Behind you. Behind both of you.
Okay.
All right.
So you enter the temple.
Yep.
Yes.
From what you see, nobody's there, and you kind of get the sense that it's very eerily quiet in the temple.
A little too
Too quiet.
Possibly a little too.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
As far as the temple layout, what are we looking at?
Same as before when you saw
It's,
Bob,
It's not an illusion.
master of flavor tests.
same as a week ago.
We've only been here for a day. We don't know what it looked like a week ago.
So again, the
Probably
question-
an altar. Some seats.
Yep.
You got a little statue of Tempest.
Okay.
Tempest, typical, holding the shield, strapping buttocks on Tempest.
Okay.
And it's similar to the Helmish Temple, the Helmite Temple, but smaller. So you're going to have, stone floors walking up to the altar. You got the statue on the side, on one side. And there is an upstairs. You can see stairs on the right-hand side. Stairs go up.
Okay.
You got a cat climbing your...
Mm-hmm.
Very playful today.
Not sure what she's after here.
How about
Like, you know what? I'm sick
A
of
monkey.
This is my life now.
are there any other? Does it look like there's any other side rooms or doors that lead off to maybe a side of the temple? Or...
Not on the main floor. You do see some of the whatchamacallit. Got the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
You got little arches over the top. But only thing
The
you
buttress.
the buttress. But any doors, you don't see any doors, that just the stairs that go up.
Okay.
Her into the microphone. Give us some ASMR.
And there's nobody down here.
Nobody down. Towards the end of the hallway.
Yep.
Of the big main room here, you do see another opening, and you appear to see stairs going down.
Okay.
So there could be a basement as well.
Okay. As far as the temple and the altar and stuff, everything look in in place, in order. Nothing looks like, if you were to
Hasn't
have
been
to
desecrated.
get away real fast, you might take a bunch of stuff and knock stuff over. There's nothing like that.
No.
Okay.
Nothing like that. Still kind of looks the same. Yeah, nothing out of order.
Okay.
No blood spatter on the floor.
Nope. That's what you see.
Okay.
Check upstairs.
Upstairs first. That's probably living quarters.
Go upstairs.
Yep.
I'll go first.
All right.
I will follow behind.
and the Shatter guy stays downstairs.
I will come. Slowly.
Up the stairs, they wind around a little bit. You get to a hallway and a couple doors. You see a door on the left, a door on the right.
Check the door on the left.
They're both closed.
Locked.
It is not.
Open it.
Open the door. You see inside what appears to be living quarters. A bed, a dresser, if you will, nightstand. You do see typical stuff. You're going to see candles in there. You're going to see what appears to be on a chair, like an extra set of clothing. But nothing like
men's clothing, women's clothing.
This one's men's, yes. With the shirt itself, the tunic has a little more room in the chest area. You know, a little flex in action.
Mm-hmm. Some room for some massive packs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's thick pack.
Did you check under the bed?
Not yet. I check under the bed.
Check under the bed, and you see two greenish eyes staring at you. Actually, what kind of color? She have greenish, or she got like
golden eyes.
Golden.
All right.
I'll kind of peek in as Adrian's kind of clearing that room out. Don't see anything, and I'll open the other.
Yeah,
I'll open the opposite door.
Move on.
Yeah, opposite door is unlocked.
Yep.
You open that up and you see another set of living quarters. A little fancier than the one that Adrian was looking in. A little more feminine.
Okay.
Nicer bed. Rug in the center of it looks a lot nicer. You also see an extra set of clothing appear to be feminine.
Okay. So I get the general sense that this is probably the High Priestess's room.
You would imagine so.
The High Priest room.
We don't know how she likes to be addressed.
I'm not going to be that great at it, but I am going to once again focus myself and look for any indication of foul play or maybe like dried blood anywhere. It's going to kind of do a cursory investigation of the room, see if I can see anything out of place.
Sure. A little investigation.
Yeah. Oh,
I should probably do that too.
Nat, a nautical 20 for a 24.
Nice.
Yeah. Maxed the roll, and then added my +0 bonus
for intelligence.
Yes.
You scan the room, investigating it, looking in different places, I assume. Dresser, the end table, little nightstand.
Yep. Lifting up the rug.
Yep.
Checking out notes on the table.
Checking under the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You don't see any major signs of foul play. It almost looks like the room wasn't even used recently. It's been at least several days since it's been used.
Okay. Is there maybe like a slight layer of dust on the desk?
Possibly.
Okay.
Yeah. It just seems like it's almost too untouched. Too perfect. Even the sheets and stuff in the bed. Bed is all made. Doesn't look like it's been used in several days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Downstairs.
What's up?
Downstairs?
Yeah.
I only rolled a 4 on my investigation, so everything's good.
I'm gonna leave the table. There was a table, right?
Yeah.
And any like documents or anything that might be out. I'm not gonna like kind of dig too much further into that stuff. But I'll shut the door. There were only the 2 rooms, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then I think we head downstairs. I'll make mention. It's almost like the room has been left alone for an extended period of time. Like nobody's been using it. So, I'm gonna head downstairs to the main temple room and then head towards the stairs that go down.
Are those the good pens?
These are my favorite pens,
Oh.
but they're not the G2s.
They're not the G2s. This is a similar, like the zebras are pretty good. The Z grip, these are all right, but they're not those baller pens that Shawna got me.
I like my Uniball Jetstream.
Take that for a spin.
Ooh.
What's wrong with just a Bic? Noob.
What?
You don't get it, Bob.
What a peasant.
I think she's taking over your pen.
Testing out the shading capabilities.
Sure. So I go downstairs.
You both go downstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll take point again.
I will too.
Head downstairs, you mean?
Yes.
Not take point?
Take point if you want. You probably have stupid boosted mage armor, like 24 AC or something ridiculous.
I don't think she woke up feeling especially powerful.
Not today.
No.
I don't remember anything. I don't know what triggers that yet.
No, nobody does. Not even Bob.
Because Bob just goes, yeah, sure.
Bob on Bob.
I didn't kill anyone yesterday. I'm wondering if it's a darkness.
Oh.
Shadow. Trying to figure out what triggers it.
Has it only triggered after you've killed somebody?
It's possible. It was triggering when we were.
I
doing
don't
a
know.
lot of
I don't
fighting.
know.
Triggered
No.
the very first day we were in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. But we did fight zombies like the first day.
Yeah, but you didn't do
Killed a
anything.
zombie. Didn't I kill a zombie?
I think you did.
I don't know.
I think I did.
Maybe.
Killed a
Only
zombie,
Bob
killed
knows.
I mean, you have your
spider.
list of what you killed. We just don't have the dates.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Well, no, but it's a list of things
that we've
fought, not that
Right.
we've killed. Maybe you
I've
need to start
dispatched
putting
7 creatures.
you need to start putting like a little circle there to
If I
indicate that you
killed
killed
one.
one.
Circle gets the square.
Okay. I killed an orc. No, I didn't kill an orc. I killed an ogre.
Yeah.
Definitely.
killed a human.
I killed one human.
Mm-hmm.
I got a spider.
I think you killed the snake.
I think
too.
I got the kill on the snake and one zombie.
I don't know. I don't know if you did.
I think she got one when we were down in the crypt.
Okay. All right.
Maybe.
Possible.
I don't know.
Wait, those were skeletons.
Well, we're about to go down into
Did you
another
write down skeletons?
crypt-like area, possibly.
Maybe. So yeah, let's go downstairs. Is there any light downstairs?
No.
I will give him the black eyeballs.
Okay.
Three Stooges. It just
Better than red eyes.
I
Pink
will
eye,
press to digitate my eyes
yes,
black.
better than pink eye. Yes.
So now you can all see, anyways. Down the stairs, they kind of curve around again, like the going upstairs, but just descending.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of turn the corner, and you see it looks more like a storeroom.
Okay.
Some boxes, some crates, some extra temple stuff, candles.
Holy crackers, wine, things like that.
Yeah, you would think stuff like that.
Value wafer.
Yeah.
Super pale Ritz.
Yes. Not quite as salty.
Oh, what was the old crackers that my grandma used to say? They were just called like premium. They were
Yeah,
like,
saltines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is that what they were? They were
Wait,
like
oysters
sweet.
or-
Yeah.
No, they weren't oyster crackers. It was in like
A sleeve.
it would no, it
They were
was
in a
weird.
tin.
It would no, it wasn't in a tin. It was a cardboard box,
Yeah.
but it was like a big square, and there were four.
Yeah.
Those are just saltines.
They're just
Premium.
saltines,
Just saltines.
Yeah.
but they were called like
That's
That's the
premium.
brand. Yeah.
Yeah.
From
Okay.
Nabisco. Yeah.
Yeah, just saltines.
I just remember them always being like in the top shelf and being like, those are like the
Grab a
weird-
handful of those and some peanut butter. It's good.
Yeah. You could have them with your soup or whatever. Yeah.
Right.
Wow, we had saltines with jam on them.
Make Christmas
Coming
crack.
back. Yep. Christmas crack. What's that?
It's saltines with basically like melted sugar, like caramelized sugar poured over them, and then melted chocolate on top, and then you just break it into a bunch of chunks.
Oh.
So you get the salty and the sweet.
Kind of like
It's good shit.
Okay.
kind of like white trash.
No, white trash. White trash is white chocolate.
Yeah, it's true. But you mix it with like Chex and
Yeah, no, it's just a layer of saltines, and then you just pour the sugar over top, and then
you know who would like that?
melt the chocolate over top.
Belize would like that.
Believe.
I'll make some in 7 months.
I thought you were going for like matzah or something. Like very bland.
My mom used to get matzah all the time during like Lent. She would like give up like
I'm gonna
sweets.
give up flavor.
Yeah. But she would put like butter and then salt on it.
That just defeats the purpose.
So
just get rich.
Just get rich. There's salted butter.
I don't know.
Anyways.
So yeah,
So
we've got
boxes
a
and stuff.
storeroom.
got a storeroom.
Okay.
No extra doors or anything leading anywhere else.
There are some doors. Yeah, a couple doors, one on each side, a little further down in the storeroom.
Take a look inside, see what's.
Doors are locked.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh?
What? You gave us a locked door, Bob?
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Only if somebody had knock. Or you never used knock on the-
No.
I mean, you rested.
Yeah, it's a fresh
So
day.
yeah.
Well, would
I
you like
would-
to?
I'm going to listen at one of the doors, and I'm going to instruct one of these two people to go and also listen. And
I'll listen at the other door.
with my special ears, I will slow my breathing, touch my chest again, and lean in,
You have to do all that just to listen.
guiding myself. Bob, I'm getting the inner focus ready. It's
That's right there.
called role playing, Bob.
Just breathing heavily.
It's just like over my shoulder.
Do you hear anything?
What are you listening for?
Put your ear right on the door. Put your ear right on the door, and she just knocks on it. Or just bang, bang, bang.
So that would be disadvantage. If she's like,
No, I don't want that, Bob.
I will stay in the center
Okay,
of the
well,
room,
I only got a 9 at my door.
watching
So.
for something to happen.
Ooh, 26 at mine.
So
Ooh.
you slow your breathing, rub your necklace on your chest. Do you have any chest hair? Do you have any hair?
Do you have any hair?
Yeah.
You
got head hair.
Yeah, I've got head hair and like kind of like wispy, kind of
Yeah, your little
Like
teeth kind
feng
of-
shui kind of.
14-year-old.
little peach
Puke.
fuzz.
It's
pure face?
it's patchy like that, yeah, but it's kind of long. So
Okay.
like maybe like 5 or 6 strands on each side of the mustache coming down.
We don't buy hair.
No.
Oh, no.
No. Ladies hate it.
What ladies? The get their eye women?
Yeah, we call them the egg bearers.
Ugh. Ugh.
Did the gift have live birth or you just lay
No.
eggs? You lay eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird.
You can just eat eggs.
Yeah. Yeah. Do they have to like sit on them and incubate them?
Yep. Build a
These are
nest-
trade secrets. I don't discuss
build a
these.
nest out of mud and feces. And they sit there and they squawk at everybody that passes.
It sounds like a gift.
So what do I hear at my door, Bob?
You don't hear anything.
Okay. Could have just said that.
Even though you slowed your breathing down. and everything.
Yeah.
Try to force the door open.
You didn't hear anything either.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to force the door open?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one.
Negative.
That's
Door stays put.
That's a 1. I mean, it's 7 total, but that's 1. Is 7 enough?
Okay. I'll see Adrian kind of struggle with his, and I'll kind of shoulder check my door.
Okay. With your
Careful you don't lose any hit points.
What?
All right.
Man, they really know how to build these doors.
I mean, in fairness, you're not very thick.
No, but I am.
He's wiry.
Yeah, I've got like meth head strength. Yeah, you know.
It'd be cool if your goatee just something. You're like wisps. They're like had a mind of its own.
I mean,
like tentacles or something.
I got something.
I think he's probably got an aversion to tentacles on the face. So
Yeah, but I do kind of fling around angrily, and I use my mage hand to flurry my invisible mage hand to flurry.
every once in a while, they just go.
No.
That's the worst.
All right,
All right.
let's go back and.
Well, I can open the door,
She could knock it.
take the thing, and
I don't know what you're capable of. So far, I've seen you just start fires.
I mean, she took down an oath.
So you're casting knock.
I will knock on when we go down the stairs to the door to the left.
That was the door I was at.
That was the door he was at.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's now.
I kind of give her the nod, and I open the door. Does it open out or in?
We just relocked it.
He pulls on it, it's still locked.
It opens out.
Okay. I pull it open.
Mhm.
What do I see?
You see more boxes in there.
Mm-hmm.
You think like a little rodent as soon as you open the door scurries underneath the little hole in the wall. Just a rat or something.
Okay.
Nothing fancy, not a were rat.
Church mouse.
Yeah, exactly. And just boxes. Some of them are a little older, got some cobwebs on them, so they haven't been worked or used in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But any kind of crates and boxes you have in there are sealed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any kind of markings on the box that maybe indicate what their contents are? Like a caution, fragile, healing pots, don't drop.
None of that
Did
stuff.
we hit the mother load here, or?
No, you think they're just supplies for the church. Probably more candles. I mean, how long of a shelf life do the Jesus wafers have?
Probably infinite.
Yeah, like a Twinkie. So
Immortal. And so.
Tempest is immortal.
Right.
Yeah, Tempest wafers.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, technically, church wafers aren't like in the Roman Catholic or in the Catholic
Right.
Church. They're not the body of Christ until
They're consecrated.
they're consecrated.
Yes.
Unless maybe they do like a pre-consecration.
Right. As they come off the truck, they're like.
Yep. 80-year storage life. 80-year storage life.
Right.
Okay.
Whole
Yeah.
crackers.
That's what a rabbi would do.
Oh,
like,
man.
with kosher stuff.
Yeah.
They would
But they're
bless it
not-
usually.
But that's like just blessing it, or that's yeah.
That's not magic.
kosher.
Yeah, that's the Jewish people don't have magic, Bob. Oh man, that is an interesting point. I wonder if the whole consecration on Sundays is a farce, and like everything's already done, like it's already set
I'm
up.
not going to go into that. I'm good. I'm not touching that one. It's being recorded.
Sunday is 2 days away. You should go to your nearest church and ask the priest.
Hey, do you make the crackers magic? Or is it only when you hand it to people? Is it a cantrip and you're like, now it's holy. Now it's holy. Now it's holy.
I thought we weren't getting into it, Dan. So, more church supplies in this.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and open the other door?
I mean, we had one job, and that was to investigate the temples.
Okay.
You had one job.
Okay.
Okay, we will knock the other door.
I'll open that one.
All right.
Okay. Door's unlocked. Opens out again.
Okay.
Like the other door that Krozak checked out. As soon as you open it, you're met with these glowing eyes and roll for initiative.
Woo!
Oh, he's lying though because he lied the last time.
This time I said roll for initiative.
Oh,
Did say roll.
Look at that! Look at those double digits.
wow! What are those?
Look at those double digits.
Okay. Okay.
How'd your advantage work out for you?
It gave me a 7 or a 19 total.
Oh, nice. Not bad. 27.
I'll take your 19.
What an asshole!
I got 20.
Holy crap! Well, I'm on the other side of the room. I didn't immediately see it.
Yeah.
All right, so I was busy, you know, looking at the wafers.
How do they do it? Do they bless them when they make them?
Do they maybe perform a ceremony upon the box?
Right.
So 27,
Uh-huh.
20, 19.
Yep.
I think it goes without saying that Adrian's up first.
Does it?
With
go
the
there?
27. Yeah, the 27. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Can I tell what this thing is?
It looks kind of humanoid. About as big as you. Not too thick.
Perhaps long, slender arms.
A little bit.
Big
Okay.
Long, big long tongue.
Hasn't opened its mouth yet.
Okay.
You're not sure about that.
Perhaps some type of like bluish gray skin.
Possibly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it ghoulish by any chance?
It looks kind of ghoulish.
Okay.
Um,
Maybe not wearing any clothes, but yet no observable genitalia.
no.
Wow.
But it definitely has pecs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going doppelganger.
Oh yeah.
All right. Does it appear hostile?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
It said roll for initiative.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, it said that.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
He said you're about to find out.
Roll what? All right. Yeah. Bonus action, player warrior. Out comes the sword, and we're slashing.
And we're slashing.
And we're slashing. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
So that's 5, 12, 16, 26 damage.
2060.
Man. This man hits like an ogre.
Started the week last week with a crit.
Oh, great.
It's all downhill from there.
So as you strike this creature, it lets out kind of a wail. And mouth is open. Yeah.
I mean, like how big?
What do you mean?
He said,
I mean, like a right whale, a blue whale. I mean, that's
More sperm.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said no genitalia, Bob.
no, you asked. And I will step. Is it like right at the door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, as soon as you open the door, you just saw these
It's
green
right
eyes right there. Yeah.
Well, then I'm not gonna step aside because I don't want to rush now.
Okay. But Sasha's up.
Gross. We're gonna firebolt it.
Fire.
We're gonna hit it.
Okay.
It's an 8. Bob.
Negative.
Very well.
It
And
dodged
it
that
begins.
pretty easily.
But when the fire flashed through,
Yeah.
did you get a good look at its body? Well, you can kind of see.
Oh, I was checking out his body.
Yeah, it was. No genitalia.
Were there any others?
Not that you see. Other stuff you see, more crates and stuff. More
The
stuff.
holy crackers don't work.
And Krozak. You're a little slow getting your initiative because you're on the other side of the room.
Well, yeah, I heard kind of Adrian kind of like, what? Jesus Christ! And then I started to pull out my light crossbow.
Pull out your sperm whale.
Put that away.
So I am going to level my light crossbow at this creature and take a shot at
That's right,
it.
you do have range.
I do now. Yes. So light crossbow, just a +4. Okay.
thought you said holy crossbow for a minute, but you said light crossbow.
I did not
You
bless
can make
them.
it holy
Bless the
if you
bolts
want.
yet.
Yeah. Cast your cantrip.
Do you bless the bolts when you
for
get them, or as you load
A
the
17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Yep.
For 9 points of piercing damage.
9 times. Okay. Sounds good to me. This creature lets out another little moan as soon as you hit it with the crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Stares at Adrian, much like a certain gnomish enchantment.
Look into his eye.
Oh.
And then lashes out at you. Twice, but misses.
Noise.
And it's a new round.
Hot diggity. Let's see if we can do that again.
Mm-hmm.
Was
But-
it slashing out with just its hands, or did it have a weapon?
With its hands.
Okay. Planar warrior. That's a nat 1.
Ooh. So yeah,
Like I said.
like last week.
Yeah.
But we'll see if Sasha can roll it. If she wants to attempt.
Hit with magic missile. I feel like I need to just hit it with a firebolt, though. I need to make it work. My firebolt's
Make it
broken.
work.
Okay, it might work. It's a 16.
Yes.
My firebolt works still. Okay. 3 fiery damage.
3 fiery bolts. And then Krozak with his holy crossbow.
Yes. As I try to do some branding for the game, I reload the light crossbow and take another shot.
Mhm.
That was not going to do it. 7 to hit.
No. It stares at Adrian again. And lashes out with his hands.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not. But I'm assuming a 25.
It will.
Slams you with its hands for 8 points bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
And as it does, it gets in your face.
Okay.
And you're unfazed.
Unfazed.
Okay. But faced.
But
yeah.
yeah.
There's the right there.
You apologize right now.
Faced.
All right, planar warrior, etc., etc. Okay, that's better to hit. 21
Yes.
for 12 damage.
Okay.
And this is all force damage. If it
All force damage. Okay.
all of my damage is force.
Okay.
Magical for the purposes of my
Yeah. So you can tell it's non-genitalia body is looking very beat up, very maimed, but it's still standing.
Okay.
Burn it. A 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Jingling my dice. For
Oh.
9 fire damage.
Okay. It lets out another kind of moaning sound and drops to the ground.
That's point.
Gotta write it down.
We don't know what it is yet.
Point for
Oh.
me, though.
There. Nothing else in the room. No other creature.
Crates and stuff. No creatures.
Okay.
Any sort of check we can make to identify what this thing is?
You can check the dental records.
Okay, I do that. The 3 on the die to check the dental records.
Ooh.
I don't think it has teeth.
Just gums. All gums.
Ugh.
Like an old lady.
I'll kind of peer around as Adrian's checking it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because the door was locked, but does it look like the maybe I'll just kind of step over the body and enter the room around you and take a look at the backside of the door. Does it look like the door does lock or latch from the inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Both doors, if you investigate both doors, you can see
Okay.
there's a lock on from the inside.
So it's just like a normal latch. It's not a key-driven
No.
mechanism.
Nope. But you knocked them open.
Yeah,
Extra weird.
it is strange that it would be a room that you would go in to lock yourself into, not to lock. I don't know.
I don't think it's a latch. I also don't think it's critical information. So, I'll take another look at this room. Try to investigate take a look at the boxes if it's the same stuff that I saw in the other room.
Gotcha. They do look pretty similar. Some of it is, a little cobwebby if they've been there for a little while. You do see one box that's a little different from the other one.
Okay. Any unique markings on that, or what does it look different?
It's a smaller box. It does say Tempest on it, and it has Jessel name on it.
Oh, okay. I will just something small enough I could scoop up and kind of carry like a football.
Yep.
Okay. Do we want to leave this body here?
Sasha, roll perception.
Perceive. I will perceive for 6 things.
She perceives 6 things, Bob.
6 things?
That's how it works.
So you...
Not great.
Okay. You see your head, your shoulders, your knees, your toes.
Well, she's got 2 knees and 20 toes.
Yeah.
So she sees both her knees and 2 toes?
And 2 toes. Your 2 big toes.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the 6 things you see.
Well, it didn't hit me, so that's good.
Sounds like your boots need to be repaired, though.
I can see my toes.
It's possible. Yes.
I'm gonna talk to the lady.
As you do that, by the way, as you check out your head, shoulders, knees,
Yeah.
2 toes,
Oh, no pressure.
you get slammed from behind.
Oh.
Yes. As you get slammed from behind from another kind of creature that looks like the one that you just fell on the ground, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's enough. I would like to use my
Your sorcerer.
something. My strength of the grave. I will take a. That's a hard. It's a DC 5 plus damage. It's just a save.
So it's a DC 22.
Charisma save. It's a charisma save.
Toss.
Check that because
I think we checked it last time and it was for.
no, I'm. So what do you get? It's what strength of the grave.
Away.
Wow.
As long as it wasn't.
When damage reduces
radiant
you to
damage.
0 hit points, you make a charisma saving throw DC 5 plus the damage taken.
So DC 22.
Okay.
All right, so my charisma's 5.
Okay.
So I need everything.
A 17. Almost.
Close.
Close but no
Look
cigar.
at that. If my dice wasn't in the way, I would have went to.
Yeah.
Or to the 2.
Okay, so Shawna got knocked the fuck out.
Yep.
Okay.
And you see Shawna drop. And you see another creature.
Yep. Okay.
So new initiative or same initiative.
We'll keep saving it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's start at the top with
Yep.
Adrian.
All right. I will rush towards it and do things. Play a warrior and attack.
Like Getty Lee. Or not that kind of rush.
dog.
Ah.
I know, right? That's a natural 20, Bob.
Woo!
Nice.
Here we go. 2 in a row. You're pushing her.
And the first damage die is an 8.
Woo!
12, 17, 25 plus 6 is 31 force. damage.
Oh, outpacing the ogre from last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy's weak.
Oh man, sure, he's got to make that save.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. And then Krozak.
Okay. So I hear her yell out.
Mm-hmm.
I hear
Real
the
quick.
growl of this, or the groan of this creature. I see Adrian rush out, and I'm drawing my sword, and I'm running out with both hands on it, and just immediately slicing down to this thing.
If you hit it.
If I hit it, yeah.
You sound like
13.
You miss him.
Oh, damn it.
He's gonna go for Krux.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Whatever, bro.
Slams you once.
Clearly the more dangerous.
Hang on.
See if he knocks you the fuck out, too.
5 bush.
Okay, that's fine. I choose to take that.
Now that you're having a groaning contest.
Yep.
Okay. Same thing. That's only a 9 to hit.
Negative. Stop you. Let's see. Mm,
A 17.
okay. That's 2 out of 3.
There,
Mhm.
two
Okay.
good ones.
Okay.
Don't fail the next 4.
So
Behind
I
the time,
missed
yeah.
that
Try
first
again.
black, but I am going to swing upwards
Okay.
to try and get him on
Is
the
that more
backhand.
difficult? We'll see if it's more difficult.
It's not.
If you hit him or not.
Keep
Shit.
your momentum going.
A 9.
It is more difficult.
Damn it. What are you doing to me?
What's Krozak's AC?
It's a 16.
It is a 16. That's 2 hits.
But
But
Here comes shield.
I'm going to shield, bring it
Okay.
up to a 21.
bring it to a 21. So
Yes.
you get 1 hit instead of 2 hits. A little bit.
He didn't even hit yet.
Yeah, he did.
Pre-shield. Oh, did he?
He said 2 hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I missed that.
For only 5 more.
Okay.
2/3 of your health.
Captain, we're at 33% shields.
He flexes his muscles and hits you. Yeah. And his biceps. And it almost looks like his 6-pack is rippling.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ken doll genitalia. Alright, same thing.
Okay.
Alright, 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 8, 4, 14 force damage.
Okay. Kind of absorbs that. Not looking too good, but he absorbs that. That makes another moan.
A 17.
3 for 3.
All right.
Stable.
Just taking a nap.
Pretty sure it's more serious than that.
I'll wake up.
That's your
sometime.
luck again with
Nothing
your
a berry can't fix.
Yeah. I think,
double-handed sword
I think
slash.
it's the best thing I got right now. Well, I mean, I think Adrian's done a fair chunk of damage to him, so I'm gonna.
He's done all the damage.
He has. Bob, yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it, Bob.
Fine. You know what? I'm gonna.
Because in fairness, Sasha dropped the last one.
Yeah.
Idri's done all the damage on this one.
He hit the first one with the crossbow.
Yeah.
He did,
Yeah.
but he didn't get the XP for killing it.
What the hell? That's not a thing, Bob. So sensing the disdain from my DM god overlooking this encounter, I'm gonna release one of my hands and reach out to try and touch the creature to inflict some grievous wounds to it.
Okay. General Grievous.
What's a 21 do for you, Bob?
That would hit him.
Okay. All right. Damn, look at that. I need to actually pull some additional dice out.
Are you going to groan as you touch him?
No, I'm not going to groan.
Almost dead.
I'm going to grunt.
Okay. What's your mage change?
Where do you touch
Does
him?
this one have engorged pecs?
We already said that. Yeah.
Okay.
Gorge backs and rippling abs and a Ken doll Jenny Pin.
Okay. Whatever hand just touched me inappropriately twice. That's where I'm going, Bob. And we're gonna inflict 14 points of necrotic damage.
And it drops.
Excellent. Okay.
The glow in its eyes dissipates
Hmm.
as it drops.
What
What a
color was it glowing?
turd.
Kind of a greenish.
Greenish.
I will reach into the good berry pouch. Pop one in Sasha's mouth. Giving you 1 hit point.
So that was like just a bludgeoning hit. So my whole
Mhm.
not bleeding. But
You got cold cocked.
yeah.
Yeah, right in the back of the dome
Two-handed.
piece.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
No.
It's right behind.
Yeah. Snuck up behind
A
you.
little 1-2 to the back of the head.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna be a little dizzy and have a pounding headache for a little
Mhm.
while.
And again, no clothing on these creatures.
No.
Okay.
I mean, this isn't a kid show. It's more an adult show. So.
Well, I mean, but
They still didn't have genitals. It's fine.
Yeah.
yeah.
Where did he come from? Since I was in
He
the
came
hallway.
from behind.
Behind.
I wonder where he was hiding. Were there
Where's your
wardrobes?
character?
At the inn.
Yeah.
In at the end, Carl.
Car call.
Carl.
Who's got bigger wisps? Carl's little tufts or Krozak's little goatee?
Carl's are much better looking.
They are. And they kind of sway
Right.
naturally
He can-
in the breeze.
he
No
can-
mage hand required.
He can sway him whenever he wants.
Don't get into his mouth.
Stray.
Our friends had a stray cat that would show up, and they just named it Carl. And if it was a girl, that when they found out it was a girl, I named it Carla. So it's a fair name.
It is.
It's very kitty.
Carl. Do we want to take one of these things with us?
Probably should. At least bring it upstairs. I want to know where it came from because we were in the one room.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a rodent.
Oh. You think it?
I don't know
Formed
what
into
it
the
is.
rodent?
Or it was out and about and came back right as we were coming down.
Yeah, maybe it came down from the first floor.
Could be.
Well, it definitely came down from the first floor because there's no other doors, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You really didn't hear this thing?
No.
You didn't hear it either.
I was in the other room.
No, you weren't. You were right here.
I was literally in. Oh, I was literally in the room.
No, we
Pick
just
up the Jessel box.
finished the fight in this room, and then it attacked her. You were checking out the locks on the door.
And you picked up the Jessel.
Which was in the other room.
You said you walked over the body, past me,
Yeah.
and checked out the door.
Inside the little closet room. That's where,
Uh-uh.
and that's where the box was, right? That I grabbed.
The box is in the room with the first
Regardless,
creature.
you didn't hear it coming either.
Anyway, I take the box again. I
The
grab,
Jessel box.
yep, the
Okay.
Jessa box. And I say
I
to
go,
Adrian, make yourself useful and get that body.
Intimidation.
Go ahead, try it. You have 5 hit points. I can literally take you out with a punch.
his mage hand flicks his little wits.
We need the whole body or just the head?
I'd say the whole thing.
Deal
God
with-
damn it! Are there any drop cloths or tablecloths or anything in there
You
that
can
we
find
can
them. They're not
wrap it up?
consecrated yet.
That's okay.
Jessel isn't consecrated.
That's
but
fine.
yeah. You can
I
find
mean,
some
you
standard
could just
cloth.
carry the thing out in town, and people would be like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?"
You could stuff it in a box, break all its limbs.
Keep it in.
Nah.
Okay.
I think,
I'll wrap it up first.
but I think we should take it back.
So yeah, I'll
Which one?
I'll wrap it up and
Maybe the one we just killed.
The,
Mr. Pex?
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Wrap it up and throw it over my shoulder and
Let's write that down, Mr. Pex. So you're gonna throw it over your shoulder.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I think it's time to head back to the government building.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
the other guys that showed up and carried the chest.
Yep.
Okay.
They were taking care of all that where you were
Okay.
fighting these creatures.
Okay.
So back at the government building,
Yes.
you're looking for the ambassador again?
Yep.
I think so.
And so probably maybe try to meet with him,
Mhm.
and maybe a representative or two of the Rossi government.
Mm-hmm.
Constabulary.
Maybe when we get over to the government building, we'll tell the ambassador we have some disturbing news about the Temple of Tempest.
You're gonna run in there and say, "Ambassador, ambassador."
No, we're not. We're going to be a little more discreet. And try to link up with him, and tell him that he should probably convene with a couple, or maybe some leadership from Rotzi Point.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So you go in there with this creature over your shoulder.
Wrapped up.
Wrapped up. Yep. The ambassador says, "What is that on your shoulder? Is that a person?"
Not exactly.
Doesn't have genitalia.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't get anything past you, ambassador. That's why you're the ambassador. Can we maybe go in a private room instead of out here in the lobby?
Sure. He tells his colleagues to just stand there for a bit. He'll be back. Goes down the hall and opens up a room and invites you in.
Yeah, so I'll
Have a seat.
put it down and flip the cloth back and right, no genitals.
He was looking more of its head. But
Oh, I just uncovered its crotch.
Oh, the whole. Oh, just the crowd.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
that's.
just
It's just.
back from its head. So
It's just
yeah.
like flat.
Yeah. Weird.
No holes, no nothing.
No. It's flattened back too.
Oh. How does it?
I don't want to know. Anyways, we found two of these in the basement of the temple. We don't know what they are.
And my men found the priest.
Yes. So yeah, we don't know what they are, but I assume that they were posing as the priest and her assistant.
Mhm.
But I don't know.
Almost like
I'm not exactly a learned man.
almost like they took on her form
Yeah.
somehow after they slayed her.
I think I'm gonna call them goppeldangers.
Doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Are those like gobstoppers?
Yeah.
The everlasting variety.
No, I don't know.
He pulls out a
If
little.
there's a wizard or somebody, a scholar that maybe knows more. I don't know what they are, but that's
Yes.
my assumption based on Krozak here determined that the priestess was likely killed a week or so ago.
Mm.
And we saw her there yesterday. So I
Right.
assume that they were
Right.
impersonating them for some reason or another.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what these creatures are. I don't know
I don't
what their
either.
motives are. He says, but he does take out a piece of parchment and a quill and writes down everlasting gobstoppers. Business idea. Certainly, I will definitely pass this off to some of the wiser men in town, and they will look into it. You've done very good work.
Thank you.
Both leading me here and figuring this out with the temple.
The priestess body, I can certainly offer my services to help inter the body if needed, and possibly help to investigate any motive that these creatures may have had to killing the priestess. I think if we're going to continue to investigate any further into the temple, we may want to seek Rossi Point's governmental blessing.
I'm sure you can. I will speak to my associates within the town, and I'm sure they can grant that for you without question. Did you happen to see the body of, or any evidence of the
Mr.
priestess? No, Mr. Peck. The priest's assistant.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
The bedrooms had
But-
looked moved or touched.
Well, we didn't dive into there was a wardrobe in one of them. I don't think you looked in there. So
There's tons of boxes in the basement.
it seems like the rooms, the living or the bedrooms in the temple, we did a cursory glance when we went to go investigate. It looks like they hadn't been used. We didn't smell anything upstairs, but we can certainly investigate further.
Okay. Sure. That sounds like a plan. Let me know whatever you uncover. I'll be here at the government building in the meantime. For now, here, take this as a token of my appreciation. And he gives you some everlasting gems. No, he gives you some gems.
Oh.
It's like, I don't have much gold on my person right now, but I'm sure you could probably use these for whatever you'd like. Trade them in.
Thank you.
I don't care.
Okay.
Certainly.
We'll report back to you.
10,000 gold worth of gold.
5 diamonds.
You can go and try to get them checked out. Yeah.
We'll be sure to report back to you. I'm going to ask to see the body of the priestess.
Yep.
I want to see if there are no personal effects, but if there's anything that may belong to the church in way of documents or keys or anything that may aid in our investigation. I'm gonna ask to see the body and try to get anything like that.
Yeah, you're able to get some keys, and they did uncover the journal. They had that too. One of the government colleagues got the journal of Priestess Jessel.
Is he willing to release it into my custody?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's a government building. We've got to act proper. We're here with the ambassador.
Yeah.
For somebody who's traveled so far, he's doing pretty good as far as.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of exposure to various
Traveled
governmental
far, yeah.
entities. So
Right, because you probably get
stopped all the time.
everywhere
Stopped
you
and
go.
frisked every freaking week.
what the fuck are you? Hold still.
You got any
Why
weird?
do the pubes on your face
You
keep
got any
twitching?
weirdness on you?
You get any weirdness on you?
So I'll take possession of the
Keys and
journal,
Yep.
the keys. Anything else significant?
Everything else is kind of her personal effects. Like she's got her holy symbol
Okay.
and her clothing on still.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let them take care of that stuff and the continue their interment of the body.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we could retire back to the inn to give me some time to review the contents of the journal. And
You have to reset your spell slots.
no, and maybe take a short rest. The first short rest of
Second short rest.
Did
of
we
the game.
short?
You were
I was
unconscious.
unconscious. So yeah, there's that.
Can we stop at a general store or something to get
Discount wares?
No,
Damn it, Bob.
no, someplace a little more reputable. I think to get the gems appraised, see what they're worth.
You can go to a place similar to where Sasha went for the seamstress. There's gonna be other shopkeepers.
Okay.
Yeah, in town.
See what the gems are worth.
Perhaps a Jared's Galleria.
Ooh,
Cornell's Jewelers or something.
Yeah. Well, we know a guy. We got a gem guy.
Yeah.
Jim.
Jim the Gem Guy.
Yeah. Jim the gem guy.
So good.
He's on the radio a bunch. So yeah, we'll go in.
Just what are these worth?
So the Jim the Jim
It's famous.
Nice. It's a thing. Tell Jim he's even more famous than he already is.
On YouTube.
He'll pull out his little monocle kind of thing.
Called a loop.
Yeah, he'll look at it to see if they're authentic. He says they look
Fucking
good.
glass.
Yeah,
The kaleidoscope he's got. Ooh, pretty.
They're very pretty. Trippy.
he says you probably have about 100 gold pieces here
Okay. All right.
Alright.
if you're looking to sell.
Yeah. Well, what kind of gems are they first before
They're a variety.
asking Bob the GM?
Bob on Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a variety of different kind of gems. You got some chrysoberyls in there, and some quartz. You got nothing too fancy, nothing like a ruby,
Nothing
or a
like
diamond.
spell reagent quality
No.
stuff. Okay.
No,
Okay.
Then yeah, I think,
Maybe some small opals.
Get
opal,
them,
maybe some topaz.
yeah, I think we should
I mean,
get some coin for them.
do we think we're hard up for the cash right now? I mean, because
We can hold on to them.
gems would generally be able to trade as well.
Sure.
So I don't think we need to convert them to gold.
Okay.
Um,
Then I'm going to change it on my sheet to 100 gold worth of gems.
Bag of gems.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
sparkly.
we can maybe get them appraised elsewhere. This isn't the largest town
No.
with the the highest rate of import export. So perhaps there's somebody
Sure.
else that we'd get a better price from.
I
I don't say all that out loud though. In front of him, in front of Jim. I don't want to.
yeah,
I
no,
don't want to insult Jim.
I'll make a show of.
Yeah.
Oh, this is some nice stuff. Well, gotta get going.
Yeah.
Maybe the dentist will be interested.
Maybe. You never know.
Make some fake
People
teeth.
Yeah, I was gonna say some. opal
People need
grill.
some fillings. You just put a little ruby in there.
Okay. I mean, it's a good way to transport
Ancient
your
Egyptians
wealth.
did it
Did they do it with gems?
with
stones or
precious stones. Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay.
because gold is a very malleable.
Well, yeah, like gold teeth have been around for a
Yeah,
long
yeah,
time.
Yeah, but they would fill their they drill into their teeth and have like aquamarine and stuff like that.
Ooh.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Are there any maybe locksmiths or anything like that where one could find some tools that they could use to, I don't know, pick locks,
Criminal.
disarm traps and such?
If
Lawfulness intensifies.
we don't always want to have to.
Sometimes
bust in
we
the
don't
door.
want to have to use her spell slots to investigate a murder. That's all I'm saying, Krozak.
That is
We
true.
will be using them for good.
Investigative purposes of the lawful
Yes.
nature
That's
only.
right.
Like doing, yeah, exactly.
I approve.
There would be a locksmith in town.
Basically, Bob, I want to buy some thieves' tools.
Okay. Yeah, Jim, the gem guy, doesn't have any thieves tools, but yeah, he'll give you the name of a locksmith in town. We can go.
That way it's on the up and up instead of
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, I'd like to do that. And
So if
see
you want to
how
go to the
much the
locksmith,
Yeah.
he'll be. Let's say he's next door.
Great. I will go next door and ask if I can purchase some tools.
Tools. Kind of tools.
I always lock myself in the closet.
Like dentist tools.
She, not quite. Yeah, she locks herself out of rooms and stuff all the time. So
Well, she is just a little girl. So,
Right.
You know.
but she
Playing hide and
locks
seek.
the keys in the room.
Oh.
So I need to be able to get in to get the keys and take them away from her.
Sometimes we fight and I lock him out. You know.
Locksmith's a little perplexed by the relationship you
She's-
two have.
I'm her bodyguard.
Okay.
And she doesn't always do what her parents tell her, so sometimes we have to
Yes.
get down.
He kind of figured you weren't her dad
No.
because almost was like adopted dad.
Round
Yeah.
ears.
Yeah.
Also, she's gray.
And no pink eye for you.
Right. Yeah.
Let's run in the family.
No conjunctivitis here.
Did Sasha's parents have pink eye?
Although, how long has it been? My eyes might still be jet black.
They could be.
It's good for an hour, I think. Yep, it's good for an hour.
Okay. I'm wearing
Sasha's mom
sunglasses.
had
Okay.
little
Yeah, so some thieves' tools. You can get some little thieves' tools, some basic stuff.
Okay. How much
You
do
want
they
to trade your
cost?
gems in?
How much do they cost?
Let's see.
100 gold.
I think it's more like 25 to 50 or something like that. Probably shouldn't do that.
Krozak has drunken
Pretty sure that's the right
elixir.
Yeah. He'll sell them to you for. Yeah, he'll do 20.
I don't feel like hanging. 25 it is.
Okay. You want to trade in some of the gems, or you just want to give them straight?
I got gold.
Okay. All right. She got some tools.
Incense. Sasha got knocked
You
the
want some
fuck out.
incense?
Some incense? What do I need incense for?
No.
You said incense, but it sounded like incense.
No, I don't have to.
Why
That's
is the locksmith?
fine
I'm
for
gonna-
me.
Yeah, the church probably has some incense in the crates.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
And now we have. the
We'll
keys.
go back there, but let us
They don't have
focus
any
our
lights.
inner selves maybe to get some of these back.
Later. Let's go lay down.
You got 3 of those too.
That's where you
Okay.
go.
We'll go back check on the cat.
Yeah.
Carla.
I think
We're not
that's-
sure yet.
Shopping.
So, yeah, we'll head back to the inn.
Okay.
Conduct a short rest.
Conduct a short rest.
Conducto.
And I will kind of skim through the pages of the journal, focusing maybe on like the last month.
Right. Right. You do see the entry that was in there that the government colleague said that strange people came to town today.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that entry. Other entries you see. That was the last one that kind of seemed a little out of place. Other than that, you see some entries about Mr. Pex.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of
I
get
had
the
a
sense
dream about him again last night.
you kind of got the sense that they were a little more than just
Colleagues.
Ah.
yes,
Okay.
yes. So yeah, Jessel might have been a little bit of a whore.
Oh,
No,
For all
but
we
I think they
know,
were friends with
that's
benefits.
okay in the eyes of Tempest.
It could be.
We don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
did plus one.
Okay.
2 hit points.
Maybe another die.
I only have 1d6.
That's a shame, because
Well, I got 6.
Why would you?
That's uncanny.
And again, you're like,
Well, it's the die.
Yeah,
It's the die.
you need to get a different D6. Okay, there we go.
that's
That's
completely broken,
still-
but
Yeah.
Not great.
Get rid of
Some
that.
more dice.
We had a whole bag of them somewhere.
Does the entries where she's talking about her her companion, I guess, is there any indication that like she's writing as almost like the relationship is taboo?
In a way, yeah. Doesn't want anybody to figure out
Okay.
that she's been intimate with Mr. Pex.
Okay. I mean, is there any indication that she wants to keep that from anybody because of the religion or perhaps another reason?
Part of it religion, part of it also to prevent her from any kind of embarrassment.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. High-ranking priestess.
Yeah.
To...
Might be ridiculed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll
Okay.
just get covered up by the church. It's okay.
I'm sure it will. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to also
I guess
regain
keep
some-
that one.
You got a purple D6.
I just pulled that one out.
Oh.
1,
Okay. Oh, the purple one.
2, 3.
The purple one works a lot better.
Okay, there we go. I got 11 back, so I am fully up. Jesus.
You can always drink a potion.
We got these things called free hit dice, Bob. They're free 99 at the local inn or anywhere where you can rest for an hour.
I still have 2 left.
You still have a box.
Oh,
Yeah.
It says, Tempest,
Mhm.
Jessel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I got any of these back on a short rest, so no. I think any of that came back.
Oh.
But after we're done short resting, I will give myself Vigilant Blessing again.
Of course.
Smart.
Why not?
Just in case a demon pops out of the
You
box.
could really just do it after we finish any combat.
Yeah, anything. Or if nothing's even happening in the combat, and I'm just like, oh, I can't do anything. Use my action, Vigilant Blessing,
There you
in
go.
the middle of combat.
Hey, why not?
What is describe the box? Like, does it look like a shipping box?
Looks the same as it did last time.
Last.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little small crate.
Okay.
Yeah. So you got the little panels of wood
Yep.
going across. Yep.
I mean, does it have any indication of like maybe where the box came from, or is it just stamped with like
Just stamp it.
property of
Yeah. Tempest
Priest-
and then
Priest Jessel?
attention.
Priest
Jessel.
Jessel. Okay.
You know,
I'm gonna attempt to open the box. If it's like a shipping box,
Mhm.
there may be
a little crowbar, maybe some thieves too.
I have a crowbar.
Because there's no like.
It's just
Black.
yeah, I would
So
imagine
it's
it's
like
like
nailed
nailed shut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pull out the crowbar and
Okay.
hand it to him and
Sure.
let him get sprayed with acid in the face.
I will open the box and I will try to be careful to not damage anything that may be inside.
Right. That makes sense. So you use the crowbar, pull apart these like nails, planks, open it up. Once you're able to see inside, you do see some straw. Looks like there's a packing material, and then a bottle. Kind of looks like that one, but on it it has a flaming upright sword.
Nice.
So a bottle with liquid inside it.
Mhm.
Looks like your helmet one, but it's got a
Any other types of markings other than the sword?
no.
And then I'll kind of rummage through the straw. I'm sure there's like a, like a quality control like sticker that somebody threw in there.
QC394. Is the sword the symbol of Tempest?
What's your roll
Yeah.
religion?
We already
That's it.
we synced it.
Yeah, because we saw it on
We
the
saw it.
robes, right?
Yep.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
Is that the same one?
Same one.
Okay.
You also would have seen it in the temple too,
Okay.
Sure.
like on the statue.
That was the player asking, not the character.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But there's no no letter or note or anything in the box. Okay. Did the I'll kind of open the diary back up and try to find anything in regards to maybe shipment, bottle, or liquid.
Don't see anything in the diary about it.
Probably be in some of the papers on the desk. Or
Maybe. Yep.
Ledger.
Only thing, if you do like a control F to look through the whole diary,
Yeah.
just put in like liquid.
Yep.
You might see something that shows like I covered Mr. Peck's.
Don't say it.
Got out the olive oil. Some of the sanctified oils.
Do I think the bottle, the container, is like a kind of as sturdy as one of our healing potions? Do I think I could kind of place it in like a pack or something?
Sure.
Okay. I'll stow the bottle, and then
Is it a healing potion?
You want to sniff it and see if it smells the same as this one?
Take pinky in and
Is it the same brew?
rub it on your gums and.
I mean, does it look like the same coloration
It
as?
It
Okay.
does. Yep. Only major difference is the symbol on it.
Okay.
Is
There
it
you go.
in the exact same style bottle?
Similar.
Curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a mass,
All,
mass,
all
mass
comes from the
produced.
same factory. Different label on it.
Huh.
Like it's the same as the name brands.
When they kind of point that out, I'll kind of like take it back and try a little taste.
Rub it on gums.
Have you had a healing potion yet?
Yes.
Did you get them down your throat maybe when you were unconscious?
Yeah, when we were fighting
Either this.
it was the wizard guy or whatever, I think.
Oh, at the temple, everything flows.
There was one fight where
Everything
I had Sasha
flows
give him
to
a
crap. What's her name?
Yeah, Clochina.
Clochina. Yep.
Cloaca, right.
Yep. Clochina, the sewer god.
Yep.
S.
I think that was the fight.
Yeah, got it.
It was either that or a different one.
Yeah.
She definitely gave you a potion.
Okay.
Of course, you were unconscious, so who knows if you taste it.
I had the aftertaste.
Aftertaste could be different.
It could.
You get the sense that it's similar to a healing potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It was a lucrative ass day.
It doesn't
so far.
doesn't give you any bonuses when you put it on your teeth, but you kind of get the sense that
Yeah.
You get that thing.
menthol flavor. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I bit my cheek earlier.
Yeah,
I feel better.
I'll secure that in my pack then.
Okay.
And I will suggest to these two that we make our way back over to the temple and conduct a more thorough investigation of the dwelling areas of our late priest and priestess.
Okay, before we go, I gotta take the cat for a walk.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to burn 3 of my my points, and I'll gain 1 second level spell slot back.
You taking the cat just out in the town
Yeah,
for a walk?
wander around, see
Or you
follow
just-
it, or it'll follow me.
Yeah.
Find something to eat.
So no leash or anything.
No, no.
Gotcha. What's our driver's name?
I didn't get a text this time.
Oh.
So,
Carl.
actually, I could check the email.
Last time was like
Philip.
Phil.
Great name.
I don't even hear much.
I didn't check to see who was prepping the pizza, but
Mhm. Some guy with gauges and a nose rings. So you walk Carl around town a little bit near the inn. Some people look at you like that's kind of a big cat.
She's an elf.
When
Nobody's gonna think twice about an elf walking around with a big ass cat.
when I wandered around with Darth and he would follow me,
Yeah.
it's like the coolest feeling in the whole world.
Is it?
Slash, it's just like, yeah, that's right. The cat follows me.
The cat does seem a little more comfortable being out in the open.
is everybody? Oh yeah.
Or zero.
Is there
walk.
even anybody there?
There's 3 people in there. Nobody's chatting.
Oh, we need Uber analyst back,
They're all asleep.
probably.
Like I'll just log in and walk away that way. They feel like they're doing
We
something.
have people.
Yeah, Carl will walk around, not as
Not as slinky.
not as slinky as Hagrid does, but a little more, yeah, a little more like looking around, sniffing things. Yeah,
So
Probably
you're
wander
does his
around for,
business.
yeah.
Yeah, Carl does his business.
Wander around for like 15, 20 minutes. Come back up.
Mhm.
Leave some. I'll stop by the cook and get some milk.
Okay,
Get
and more fish.
Yeah, I think a fish is the best way to go because we're so close to a port. It's probably the cheapest option.
Yeah, they don't really have temptations
Mm-hmm.
or what do you get the cats?
They have some fancy stuff now, and then blue something or other.
Blue buffalo stuff.
I think it might be blue buffalo.
Yeah, the fancy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What about Hill's Science Diet?
Nope.
So do we want to take a break
Yeah.
to finish our short rest?
Sure.
Tavern pizza.
Sure.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
some brick fired tavern pizza.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Gluten
Sounds
free.
better than what we have.
I mean, that's
Brick
premium Domino's handmade pan pizza. Somebody literally made it with their fingers.
Great.
Unwashed fingers.
And some spicy seasoned crispy wafers.
Those are
No cheese on
Those would be
Krozak's pizza because he's lactose
nacho cheese
intolerant.
tortilla chips.
It's a keto pizza.
Yeah, it would be a keto pizza, definitely. Yep.
Well, then he can have the cheese.
Oh yeah,
the
it's
crust,
cheese. No crust.
right?
Yeah,
Do you have
yeah.
sauce?
Cauliflower crust.
Yep. It's such a pain.
Just-
I did it like once or twice.
It was good. It was good.
It makes the whole
but-
house stink. Cauliflower smells like
Smells like you're cooking
Fart.
farts.
It does. It does.
Just make pizza dough. God damn it.
So we will be back shortly
Soon.
while our characters finish their short rest, while Sasha takes the cat out to pee,
Yeah.
and we eat some pizza.
Yeah.
We will be right back.
Significant others. Is there +1s or no +1s?
No +1s. No, it's just
They're not welcome.
it's just for the vets, just for the guys.
All men. Or you got some women.
No, this was for. We didn't have. There were no females in the. No, I'm not gonna say there weren't because we did have some. We did have a couple medics that were attached to us from one of the brigade special troops battalion. But I mean, we were a cavalry troop, so there weren't women attached to us at that time. They didn't. I don't think when that was 2009. They weren't. I don't think they were allowing women in the cav or the infantry at that time. I don't think that was till I got out, but
Unacceptable.
I mean, there were still women medics out kicking around with us freaking dirty legs. So
They cover you in olive oil. Checking out your pecs, your 6-pack abs.
when I had them,
$10 and a tip.
when I had them, when I was at my fighting weight, yeah.
Here in Tower Stone, they allow 15-year-old elven females to go out to battle.
I mean, I don't think anybody's allowed you to do anything in the sense that they
kinda
would
like-
have restricted you to do them. I think.
You were just kind of like, I'm bored. I'm gonna go buy a pillow.
I did. I left and wandered off. And now here we are.
Yeah. So we're back.
In case you didn't notice.
Yeah, pizza was delicious,
That's pretty
and we've done a short rest.
Yep.
So I think it's time to head back to the temple.
All right.
Sure. I think it's time to die.
It's the first thought I have every morning. Bud.
Is that like as soon as we leave the inn, we're accosted by ruffians?
No, just massive meteor. It's
Oh, you're already ready to end the
disasters.
campaign.
Drop rocks, party dies.
No. Yeah, you finish up your short rest. Carl goes for a walk, has some food, has some milk. You're gonna leave Carl at the inn.
I think so.
Okay.
We'll have to go out later. We'll go shopping
Oh, yeah.
later. But I don't
Shopping
like
Carl.
what's going on at the
You still have a couple days till your dress is ready too.
Okay.
So that the seamstress is working on your dress. Sorry, traveling coat.
traveling cloak, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we are here for at least another 6 days.
Right.
So
What do you think?
I didn't realize there was not a lot in there.
Balls. Now, once you get to the temple, what would you like to do?
Ransack it.
Okay.
Um,
The lawful guy on the
Yeah.
party.
Take
we
everything.
are going to respectfully,
ransack.
Rummage it out.
Investigate.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, you go upstairs. I'll go downstairs.
I'll stay on the first floor.
I'm gonna tell her to keep an eye on him, and
We'll
I'm
stay together.
gonna head upstairs.
We'll stay together. I'm just.
I think it's good if you split the party.
I don't think so. It's just
Yeah,
not
so she's on the
thinking about
first floor
that.
by herself.
I mean, we're technically still in the same building, so is it splitting the party at that point?
Well, what if what'd you call them?
The Goppeldangers.
Goppeldang. Yeah, what if a Goppeldang surprised us up shit again?
No, we'll stick together.
You're just gonna like go down to the first floor and you find a dead Sasha.
No.
It's been past 60 seconds.
Finally.
Quiet.
What would you do with her cat?
I'm the one who rescued it.
Be free. So I will head upstairs.
Start upstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will head to the priestess's room.
Jessel's room. Okay.
Yep, Jessel's room. And I'm going to.
You want to ask how it looks?
I
Does
do.
Same as before.
Oh,
That's
I was concerned it may have been already rummaged. So yeah, I will head into her room.
Okay.
And I will start.
You'll close the door and you'll take one of her undergarments.
That's not what's happening. I will leave the door open.
I do this for my god.
I get a lot of smell because of the open. No,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they actually stuck in. I gotta pull them out like a vacuum.
All right, so we thoroughly searched the room.
Yeah. So I'm gonna first start at the desk, and I'm gonna do a pretty thorough investigation of the paperwork. I'm gonna look maybe some like shipping documents for.
Yeah, you do see bills of lading,
Okay.
the BOLs,
Mhm.
which will
The balls.
which do say, she gets fairly regular shipments of supplies.
She's fairly regular.
She is fairly regular.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of fiber.
Yeah. All those wafers.
Right.
She's fairly regular. That might be it.
So yeah, so you do see those BOLs, different kind of supplies from candles as we talked about, wafers, potions of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Which you think that's what you found in that box that was labeled "Attention,
Mm-hmm.
Priestess Jessel."
Sure.
I didn't look under the
Love
box. It
tips.
probably said potion of healing on the bottom of the box.
Peel.
Shipping label stuff.
Yeah.
About
Yeah. This side up.
What else you want to search?
So I mean, any I guess anything else significant in the paperwork? How about any drawers on the desk at all?
There are drawers in the desk.
Okay.
Yeah, drawers in the desk, drawer in the nightstand. You find some of her personal effects in the nightstand. In the drawer in the desk, you're going to find typical stuff: blank parchment, quills,
Mm-hmm.
a stamp,
Okay.
which you think is her stamp. So if she was sending out a letter, she could stamp it so they would know it was her. Looked pretty legit.
And her journal was pretty spicy.
Yeah, parts of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was like personal stuff though, right?
Yeah.
Like I didn't see anything really significant about the church or any.
No.
I mean, I also didn't really look. I mostly glanced through the last month.
Mm-hmm.
But any no like internal church documents about any ongoing strifes or anything?
No stripes. The only internal documents are going to be records of different ceremonies she's performed.
Mm-hmm.
You recall there was that one mother who was having supposed to have
The
her
wedding.
daughter. Yeah, the wedding.
Yep.
So that would have been listed there with a date and a time.
Mm-hmm.
Previous weddings that have been performed, normal church services that have been performed, funerals, typical church stuff. No signs of strife at all.
Okay. I mean, I'm really trying to just get an idea of why these creatures may have.
Wanted to take over.
Yeah, I mean, why would you really want to take over the?
People give churches lots of money.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta pull out one of the drawers and
Mm-hmm.
look under the drawer. That's always a thing.
Check for false bottoms.
That's a good spot. Under the mattress,
Mhm.
inside the pillowcase. Girl hiding spot.
You are gonna find some gold
Oh.
if you search. Yeah, like hidden in the mattress.
They won't miss that.
Roll a d20.
Shaking it real good. An 8.
So 8 gold pieces
Okay.
in the priest's room, in Jessel's room. You don't need to tell him twice. Don't say it to.
You don't have to
Krozak.
justify yourself.
Yeah, I'm
to me.
still at the table.
We'll just keep that aside for right now.
Just here, like slicing open the mattress.
No, just flipping through this paperwork.
You did find better pillows at Tower Stone.
Oh,
Then, yeah.
I was just
These are
thinking
just
what kind
pretty-
of sheets to shake.
Pretty basic, yeah, pretty basic sheets and pillows. Nicer than the other room, but
Yeah.
still not as nice as some of the stuff that they had at Tower Stone, like the honor robe.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing
Okay.
like that.
Well, I guess while he's reading at the desk, I'll do a thorough look in the other room and
In Mr. Peck's room.
yeah, open drawers, and
Yeah,
cupboards, and
yeah.
yada yada.
If you do a thorough investigation, you can also roll a d20 because you're going to find some stuff.
14.
14. You find 14 gold.
Okay.
Apparently, he's a little more rich,
Frugal.
frugal. You find 14 gold hidden in his mattress. He didn't really have a journal like High Priest Jessel had, but he did keep a few little notes in his nightstand, written in what you're assuming in his handwriting, which is different than the High Priest's. He doesn't mention anything about Jessel, any kind of escapades or sexcapades they've had. But in his notes, he does note about a week ago that there were strange creatures, or maybe even some sort of humanoids that people that came into town. Kind of like was mentioned in the High Priest's journal too. Yeah.
Okay. But no, like, body stuffed into the closet. Or...
No.
So we say that part again though about the creature.
Same thing about a week ago.
Similar.
Strange.
Yeah. Strange people. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, like, did they? We've heard this before, but does anybody actually like describe this? Like, why are they saying that they're strange? Is it like their mannerisms because they're foreign, or the way they're dressed?
From what you gathered from Priest's journal, that they were very pushy.
Okay.
Very pushy people. That's kind of all you gathered from it.
Did we get it? Did they indicate how many?
There were 2 that you counted, yeah.
Okay.
That were in the journal.
Okay. That doesn't mean there's not more.
Good.
Okay. And then I turn around and see that the bed's ripped apart a little bit.
Just looking around.
Kind of shake my head. She's got a large wardrobe, right?
She does.
Like
Yeah.
an armoire.
Yeah.
I'll take a peek in there, see if
Okay.
there's
See if there's any nice clothes that he might want to wear.
maybe like a puffy shirt.
I mean,
Nice, pretty dress.
Jessel is probably about your size.
I'm not gonna wear women's clothes.
Mr. Peck stuff would be too big on you, but
Mhm.
Jessel would fit you a little better. She might even have a little more meat on her bones.
I could probably wear Mr. Beck.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, because I'm not 6 feet tall, 80 pounds. That's my butt.
93,
93.
but whatever.
Is that with armor on?
No.
No, that's dry. That's dry. That's with no oil.
Yeah. Normal weight.
Inside the armoire, you do find some clothes. You also find some, how can I describe them? Toys, perhaps? Not kids' toys.
I shut the door.
Maybe a set of cuffs.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know. Tempest is the god of war.
So perhaps the
they might like
glass,
it a little rough.
yeah, perhaps the glass cylinder I saw was a bludgeoning instrument.
Glass, known for its very resilient bludgeoning properties. Okay, come on up. It's okay. It'll heal.
We have regenerative skin.
Oh yeah.
Snake's moving.
Yep.
She didn't even try to jump all the way.
No.
I can climb. So both journals reference the creep guys coming in about a week ago.
Strangers coming into
Probably.
town.
The last
Strange strangers.
the last journal entry, and we know that Jessel's body was a week ago, so we can probably assume that Mr. Peck is out there somewhere. His body's got to be somewhere. Because if his last journal entry was a week ago.
Yeah, probably. That sounds reasonable.
Well, I think maybe we can take some of this information up to the ambassador, and maybe he can ask around to see if anyone in the government building has, noticed any strange happenings or reports of questionable and odd individuals recent to town within the last week or so.
Mm-hmm.
From what we gathered, we've possibly dispatched the people that have been reported, but it's also possible that there are others.
Yeah.
What am I should do?
And I think everything else in the basement is
Just normal.
yeah.
Supplies. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
So I got a good
feeling about this?
I was gonna say I have a good feeling, or do I feel like I have a I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
Good grasp of the situation?
Do I think that we've gone over these rooms and gotten pretty much everything that we can out of them? Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll
The only thing we didn't really investigate was the actual temple room when we first
The
came in.
altar
we
and
didn't
stuff?
check the altar, we didn't check any of the pillars.
well,
we
it
look under the stairs.
it seemed like everything was intact down there, but we can go take another look.
Yeah.
The keys that I have, can they be used to lock the rooms?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna lock the upstairs room just in case anybody comes
Both of them?
peeking around in the temple. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't need to.
You don't need to see her handcuffs.
No. And probably the same thing. So we'll go down to the first floor, and then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go down to the basement and lock those rooms as well. We still got one of those creatures' bodies down there. So I'm gonna. That one was actually in the room that Adrian opened. So I'm gonna drag it out of that room and then lock the door behind us, as long as that key ring has a key for it.
And the body's going to be outside the room.
Yep.
Okay.
We can have some, but we can tell somebody else. Maybe the ambassador can have somebody come and clean up the body.
Clean up crew.
Okay.
Yeah. And nothing nothing odd about the body now, right?
No, still the same.
Nothing's changed on it. Okay. So I'll head back up to the first floor and
We'll do a thorough sweep.
yep.
Check
Okay.
under the altar, check under the stairs, feel around the pillars. Are there any
There's a false
traps?
flag on one of the pews that has
Yeah.
microfilm inside.
Was that?
The Rock.
Yeah, but was it how Kennedy
Yeah,
died?
Kennedy.
Yeah, Kennedy. Yeah. Okay. You want to know how Kennedy died? Oh, come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on. Yep. With your beige Volvo.
I didn't steal your hammer, I'm only borrowing it.
Yeah, so you're checking the altar. It's not just like feeling the pillars up and down.
Groping feathers, yeah.
Putting some
Never
grease on them.
Gotta look everywhere.
Nothing seems to be false or anything about it. Like everything seems to be pretty kosher. Blessed by a rabbi.
Is that what they call them in the
Yeah.
Church of Tempest?
Yep. Yep. Kosher Coke
Rabbis.
in your kosher matzahs. Yep.
No cubby under the stairs.
Harry's in there.
Harry.
There it is. There it is. Shauna.
She's like,
The
Oh.
express had to come around the tracks again.
Harry.
was any other the stairs?
Yeah.
Now we're arriving. King's Crossing.
Literally in the cupboard under the stairs. Yeah. Harry Potter. Okay.
Well, if there's nothing else here, we might as well go, yeah?
We could investigate the area around the temple, alleyways,
Sure.
because they already found Jessel's body
In the she
In a
shed.
shed.
Yeah.
dumped in the shed.
Sure. Are there any other outbuildings where a body might be?
Not around the temple.
Stashed?
Yeah.
They ate 'em.
And there was like a tool store right next door. So we're right in the middle of the town where the temple is.
Mhm.
So it's like a lively, well,
Yeah.
as lively as it's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's still a little later in the day, but
Mhm.
not totally nighttime yet because you guys only took a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Are we close to the wood line here? Like, are we on the edge of town? Or is this like
No.
smack down?
No,
Okay.
you got yeah.
Hmm.
And there is still kind of a clearing around the town too. So, other stuff about the town, Rothsey Point. If you go further out towards the coast, one of the sides of the coast is almost like a cliff. Think like cliffs of Dover. So one side just a steep drop off
Hmm.
into the water. But the other side, not as high. That's where the ships are going to come in.
How long would it take you to get to those cliffs?
It didn't take you that long. You could probably get there in an hour by walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you were going to bring a body out that way, that's an undertaking, especially a big.
From like
Especially
dump them in
multi-pack.
the water.
Yeah. Hmm.
We'll let we'll let who's ever in
Let the
charge of the
local
morgue
authorities
or
take care of that.
So I think at this point we just probably head back to the government building to go discuss what we've
Tell
found with the ambassador.
Ambassador Eckford you just found some cups.
Nothing,
No,
nothing out of the ordinary. Just ledgers and whatnot.
We could ask around, see if anybody has seen Mr. Pax recently. Well,
We saw him.
we saw him yesterday.
You did.
But I think it might be important to maybe ask if people saw what they were doing,
Yeah.
and maybe did we see them going into any other buildings or stuff like that.
Okay.
So we'll link back up with Ambassador Eckford.
Mhm.
I'll let him know that I reviewed the Journal of the Priestess didn't see or didn't find anything really out of the ordinary.
So the torrid love affair, totally normal.
I'm not going to mention that.
Okay.
But I mean, if he were to request a journal, I wouldn't withhold it. But I'm not going to just start spilling, the personal details. But I will mention, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary with the documentation that the priestess had on her desk or in the journal. Really, the only thing that was kind of off was she had noted encountering a couple individuals recently within the last week or so that seemed off. They were extremely pushy. She said there were 2 of them. And this kind of aligns with what we've heard from some of the other townspeople that we've spoken to, where a couple individuals arrived to town recently. They seemed, just strange,
odd,
different. Now we've dispatched 2 of these creatures, very unique creatures, very odd. So it may be coincidence, but it's, highly likely that these 2 may have been those creatures.
Right.
And perhaps there's some kind of shape changer.
Right.
We've not discovered any indication of where the other priest, where he is.
You can say his name.
Mr. Peck.
Father Peck. So we haven't found any indication from him where he might be. I think at this point, really, we need perhaps some of you and your men's insight into the happenings of the town over the last week, maybe with a focus on where they have seen these priests coming and going in the town, as that may lead us to perhaps another clue as to what's transpired here.
They don't have their little automatic feeder.
Oh, they're overeating the pizza. That's fine.
There's a lot of activity over there.
Shawna left this morning and did not put it back out. So,
Oh boy.
We put it away at night and then feed them wet food in the morning, but I forgot to put it back out after I left.
Yeah.
Luckily, Matt was here
I was here
to receive carrots and meows.
Yeah,
and
they were very lively this afternoon.
attention.
After lunch, and then I soon discovered why, because they had no food bowls. So
Now they can just graze.
I mean, they've always been able to. That's not like an electronic feed. It's just gravity.
Okay.
Yeah. Although, of course, if they eat it and it doesn't fall down, they of course go crazy because
Because they figured out they can put their paws up there.
Missy used to do that,
Yeah.
but I think I've seen Hagrid do it a couple times where he'll scrape at it, but I don't think Marshall Lee or Mara Jade know that you can just shove your hand in the hole and all the food will come out.
They have lower intelligence. Or wisdom. Marshall Lee, or Hagrid's probably got the wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
He's like older,
Them street smart.
done this before, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So really, if him or his men have any way of maybe assisting with gathering some information,
Sure.
if he can, I would advise caution when talking to anybody that you're not 100% confident on, because if these creatures were in fact shape changers, then it could be anybody.
Could be us.
Could be the ambassador.
Could be the ambassador. Could run him through.
Yeah. You sure?
And I'll say, speaking of which,
To the ambassador?
yeah, Do you recall the creature that we encountered as soon as we left Tower Stone?
What creature do you encounter back then?
Trina.
Don't say it out loud.
I remember the tree nut.
Right?
Yeah. And the orcs?
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, I see.
Out of game, I don't remember, like, out of character, I don't recall if, like, doppelgangers are able to, like, absorb the memories and stuff. I think that they can. Think that they can, like, detect thoughts and stuff, so. But
Gobbledinger.
I don't think Krozak has no idea, so.
We don't know what that is.
But I'll say, okay, just checking, sir. You never know. So I guess maybe I'll hold on to the journal. I'll do maybe a more thorough review of it. See if there's anything.
Want to read.
He just wants
Late at night, he's still reading.
steamy romance novel.
trying to sleep and just hear him breathing.
You want a separate room?
No.
At least we have our own beds at this place.
We'll kick him out. Do that shit out in the barn.
But if he wants to reach us, we'll probably either be back at the inn or walking around town, maybe talking with some of the locals.
Yeah, he'll just page you.
Okay.
Yeah. That's your Motorola pager.
It's empty.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll do some, just like that first day, he'll do some recon. He'll send his men out to do some recon. But he'll say, come back tomorrow. We'll see what you figure out, what his men figure out, and we can compare notes.
Okay. There was that one, the mother.
The mother.
And she had said that the priestess had acted weird, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
the priestess didn't seem like herself.
I want to try and locate her.
Okay.
How
are you gonna do that? You're gonna cast like divination?
No, I mean, where did we see her originally?
She was in the at the inn.
At the inn, right?
In the inn.
So
she may not be. Well, she must be local. Why would you come hang out at the inn? Maybe just to have
literally to drink.
Right.
Oh.
Why did anybody come to the inn when you were?
Literally to drink. Life sucks. I need alcohol to make a couple hours of it
through
better.
the day.
Yeah. I need this. I need to know this is available to me after the shitty day that I've had.
Okay.
That's why we made alcohol. So I'm gonna head back to the inn.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I see the woman, and if I don't, I'm going to inquire about her at the bar.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see the woman, but if you ask about her, the bartender will let you know. Oh, sure. Yeah, she lives across town.
She's the drunk. Surprised she's not here, actually. Acting kind of weird. Not quite like herself.
Does the barkeep give me a name at all?
Sure. Her name?
Sally the drunk.
Yeah, you didn't ask her name before. She is
Floppy Sally.
Jinna. Jinna.
Drunk Jinna. Jrunk.
Okay.
And the bartender will give you the location of Jinna's house.
Okay, great.
Wow, I wouldn't have done that.
Seriously. Like, oh yeah, no, I know where all my regulars live. Right over there. Do whatever you want. You seem like you've got a trustworthy face.
I mean, outside of accompanying me to go talk to this mother, is there anything you guys want to do?
I'll bring the cat for a walk.
Not really.
Okay.
It's getting later in the day.
Before we leave though, I will mention to the barkeep, just trying to see if they've heard anything. Jenna, and we've heard some other people talk about some odd characters that arrived to town recently that seemed a little aggressive, pushy, generally described as being off. Something different about them.
Certainly nothing like us. Poking our nose around.
Wondering
He
if
looks
you
at the
heard.
gift and says, "What knows?"
That's funny. She's funny.
You like her more than Belize.
She's funny. Sexually assaulting anybody.
The barkeep has seen plenty of strange people come through town. You know, being
I'm a barkeep. See strange people.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So nothing to her really stands out.
Okay.
I mean, you don't give her any information about what you've uncovered with the high priest.
No.
Okay.
But I will mention that Jenna had said that when I'll kind of like start off a little small talk, like the reason I'm looking for Jenna is she was concerned that her daughter was getting married and she wanted to make sure that the priest would be able to kind of handle the ceremony.
Right.
And when she went to go see them, they were kind of pushy.
Like herself, yeah.
Almost like, like, what do you get out of here? We don't have time for you almost.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just wondering if you've heard of anybody else experiencing that with the priests or with anybody else around town.
She's heard that the priests have been a little different, but she just thinks that, who knows, the priest's having a bad day, a bad week, bad month.
Okay.
The barkeep doesn't want to go to the temple. Not a very religious girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll thank you for your time, and I will make my way over to the location described by the bartender as Jenna's residence.
Okay. By herself. Fantastic.
No,
well, Sasha said she's taking the cat for a walk.
Nice midnight stroll through town.
You can take the cat across town to the house.
I don't think it's midnight yet.
Yeah.
You can all go over there. Yeah.
Okay.
She's doing the monkey thing again, just climbing all over stuff.
Oh,
Oh, hey!
She
Was
does
she
that.
in your arm?
Yeah. No, right at my side.
That.
It's okay.
She lands so awkwardly.
She's a graceful beast.
A displacer beast?
No, a graceful beast.
She's looking at me.
If you're gonna jump, like, do it for real. None of that cliffhanger shit.
What?
Is that Marshall Lee?
Sounds like Hagrid.
Hagrid.
The girly meow.
Oh, that's right. He has like the girly meow. Poor guy. So to the house
So that
To
was
the house.
with your party members
all four of us.
Yep.
and Carl. Yep.
Yep.
Hi, we got your address from the bartender.
It's so creepy.
Do you remember us? Hi.
Do you want to go and knock on her door?
Yeah.
Knock or
No, they
knock
can
with,
knock. Not
knock
yet.
with your knuckles, not with your spell.
Yep.
Yes. I will tap on the door.
After about 30 seconds, door opens, and you notice the woman.
Okay.
Jen is there. She does remember you. You're kind of, at least these two are kind of hard to forget. It's like, oh, I didn't expect you to come to my house.
Yeah, bartender just gave us your address.
Oh, she must trust you. She got a good vibe about you, just like I did.
That's
Okay.
nice to hear. So
We're both terrified that she's about to.
You got advantage on ambush attacks.
I wanted to kind of follow up with you about your encounter with the priests of Tempest.
Yes.
And the
Priestess Jessel.
yes.
Yes. Supposed
and
to marry my daughter and her fiance.
yes. You describe their behavior as off
Yes.
and kind of pushy.
Yes.
I mean, I believe you said they're not usually like that.
No.
No. Would you have described them more as welcoming and?
Yes.
Okay.
Typically before. This past week she's been, seemed like more high stress.
Just fell off the table. Landed on my foot.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Now,
Shut up. We're talking cat.
sorry, everyone. There is a cat.
I think the viewers like the cats.
Yeah,
How do you not like?
Good
but
diversity.
they can't see the cat right now.
No,
That's
They just-
why I was
They
trying
can
to
see
get
Dan
her.
going.
That's why I was trying to get her to shred up her way up my leg. But she's under the table again.
So,
seemed a little more stressed out. Yeah.
that seems to check out.
And there goes.
That seems to check out with what.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to say that.
Oh.
We've heard other people say that there were people acting strange.
Yeah. We heard that it's been about a week, and there were a couple individuals that came to town that seemed to act very similar to the priest, the two priests from Tempest.
Jenna doesn't know anything about two people coming into town, but she will say this. She did notice Mr. Peck going to another house in town, and she says, I've never known the priests to go to different houses. They've always stayed in the temple.
Mm-hmm.
They live in the temple. So she said, I don't know why Mr. Peck would go to another residence in town.
Do you remember where said residence is?
I do. Yeah, she'll point it out. She'll tell you how to get there.
Okay. And was it only Priest Peck, or was it also Jessel?
She only saw Priest Peck.
Okay. I hate that. Okay. That's very helpful.
And Jenna doesn't know. You haven't told her that
No.
the priest is dead.
I unfortunately, and this is more to your query from earlier. Your daughter was looking to be married to her betrothed, correct?
Right.
Unfortunately, I do not believe that the Church of Tempest is going to be able to fulfill your requests anytime soon. Unfortunately, the priestess was found dead.
She furrows her eyebrows. Dead. Priest Jessel?
Indeed, and Priest Peck is currently nowhere to be found. So we're investigating at the request of Ambassador Eckford. Now, I am a priest myself, or at least a man of
Man of holy repute.
at least a man of following religion, and I could certainly perform the services that the priest of Tempest would have performed.
I mean, Jenna says she was hoping to have, her daughter get married in the Church of Tempest, but you don't seem like a follower of Tempest.
Well, you could go over to the church and do the ceremony, and then you're getting married in the Church of Tempest.
Well, yeah, but she wanted High Priest Jessel to do it because she's a priest of Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
What are you a priest of? Jenna asks.
Yeah, are you a priest?
It's a
I'm a priest of this little bit of silver.
It's more of a following of a
More spiritual than religious.
yes. In so little words, yes. It's not really a religion that follows one entity, more of a way of thinking.
Like a cult.
You could simply use my services until your daughter is able to secure the services from a priest of her religious choosing.
What is your religion? What are their? You said it's more about thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of thoughts?
Strength of mind, embodiment of the soul.
Okay.
Channeling one's inner strength and securing their mental fortitude against various threats and challenges.
All that sounds, admirable. She might consider that. And how long have you been a priest?
I really haven't determined that.
How old did Gift live?
He's 39 and they live, I think, into their 80s or 90s.
Okay.
The thing with the Gitzerai is, though, that they don't, the Gith Yankee don't age in limbo.
Okay. But yeah, but outside, yeah.
Or wait, am I remember that correct? None of you know?
I don't remember.
The Shatter Kai I think it's a Shatter Kai or is it the Gift? Yeah. No. I think
That's why you should just make a human. It's easy.
Yeah.
I
one of them don't age on
So,
their home plane, but
the Gith don't age on their home plane,
okay.
and the Githzerai don't age in their citadel.
Okay. But once you get outside that plane.
But once you get outside, yeah,
You look old and
you can
decrepit.
age. Yeah. Well, you would age normally,
Yeah.
and that's generally how they, after birth and stuff. That's how they age.
Afterbirth?
That's how they age their children and stuff.
That's gross.
The egg cracks. How big is a Gift egg? I mean, it's got to be bigger than
How horrible is it for the
but
egg
not as big as a dragon.
I think it's more they lay a clutch and then
It'd have to come out squishy and then continue to grow.
Like Krog's eggs? Just, like, slime sticks to stuff, whatever.
You have different form. You have a tadpole form before you become.
I don't know. I have not actually investigated that part of my
Jenna's
character's
you
backstory.
don't know your own heritage.
I will tell her it's probably been at least 9 years.
Okay. And probably part of that was becoming an apprentice or an acolyte, and then
Choir boy.
Yeah, choir boy. with the older priests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey man, what happens in the gift church?
Oh, she's on my leg. That's good.
Nope.
He almost fell.
The viewers are like, "Who's on your leg?"
Marching.
High Priest Jessel.
Wait, what about the priest?
So Jenna says, and it's not a bad idea. Your thoughts and your beliefs and your religion seem, admirable and noble, and she's only known you a short amount of time. You just came into town, but the fact that High Priest Jessel is dead doesn't give her many options for the wedding.
Civil union.
Yeah, and you mentioned that last time, going to the government building and having one of the
Mhm.
government officials tie the knot, so to speak. She'll think about it. Where can I get a hold of you?
If we are not at the inn, resting and recovering, then we will most likely be out on the town or at the government building.
We're staying at the inn.
Okay.
Otherwise, if you need us, you can always ask for Ambassador Eckford, and he can send a runner for us.
I'll leave a note with the bartender.
Yeah.
Probably easier.
Yeah.
Just giving her options
In case of emergency.
in case
The
of emergency.
ambassador, that lazy SOB.
Nah, he's really stepped it up since we got him down.
Yeah.
He's been pretty busy.
Yep. It's been a harrowing past couple of days.
If she does decide
Mhm.
to get married,
Mhm.
the only thing that's required
Uh-oh.
is
A demon soul.
no. She would need to for the ritual. She would need to provide 25 gold or
I think it's silver.
no 25 silver worth of powdered silver.
Okay. The ritual.
Yes.
He snorts it, and then they're married.
Just saying ritual seems like you're trying to erase like.
Yeah, just call it a ceremony.
That's literally what it's called. Ceremony.
I know.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't know what the priest of Tempest would.
They would
Charge.
call it a ceremony, yeah. Oh, what they would charge?
Yeah.
It would probably be the same thing.
Yes.
Ceremony. Spell's
Yeah.
a spell.
Why don't they might have an upcharge? You know.
It might.
Rental fee for the temple.
Yeah.
Would you supply any kind of like flowers?
We'll get you some crackers.
Medium saltine.
Crackers of Tempest.
Yeah, random denomination.
Because her daughter was hoping to have, a formal wedding.
Yeah.
There would be guests there, and
I mean, I could go pick some wildflowers. That's easy enough.
And we could certainly request the government's approval to hold the ceremony in the temple.
Yes. And then desecrate it by performing a ceremony to
some unknown
some other higher power.
It's a ritual. Gonna start speaking in tongues. Okay. She'll also talk to her daughter.
Obviously,
yes.
I would.
it
I would
is
expect that.
her wedding, not so much her fiance's wedding. It's her wedding. But yeah, was there anything else that you require?
I don't think I need anything else.
So she was very helpful. Thank you.
For a drunk.
I don't judge.
Sasha's Book of Everything.
Cauldron.
Cauldron of
Mordenkainen's tome pose.
Tome hose. What kind of been up to?
Was it? Is it Xanathar's Book of Everything?
Xanathar's Guide.
Guide.
All the dice are mine. So there's still daylight to burn, right?
Yeah. Fading pretty fast.
All right. Do we think we want to go check out this house now or later, or?
You got time before the government does their recon.
Right.
Yeah.
It's always fun to investigate something that might have a monster in it at night. So, you know,
Right.
why not?
A little light B&E.
Well, you have
For
physics
justice.
tools now. You may not have to break anything.
For justice.
I'm sure that we can go there and find some probable cause for entry. No doubt.
Spoken like a true cop. Let's go.
I mean, you just have Jinna's account that she saw.
Yeah, it's still worth going to
Yes. Yeah.
scope it out.
I think we forgot to ask her whose house it was that she was entering, or that he was entering, or maybe she just didn't know. She just saw him going into a house.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
just
know
asked
everyone
where it
too.
was.
Hedwig's house. Because you said who? And Hedwig's an up the wisps.
Is that how you comb your hair in the morning? Who needs a brush when you have a cat?
What are you looking at?
I was actually looking to see if there were any other spells in this, but I don't think there are in Tasha's
Or
code.
ritual spells.
How's the cat doing?
Oh, the cat's still with you. Sniffing a lot of things. And as time goes by, again, it's starting to feel more comfortable. Not as hissy. But again, you kind of think the hisses are more like meows. Yeah,
It's just Carl's voice.
it is.
Okay, so we're gonna head over to the house.
So check out the house.
To the house.
I don't know. Do we want to just scope it out, or do we want to?
Let's see if there's any lights on. If not, maybe stealth
Walk
around
in.
a little bit, peek in the windows, see what we're working with.
Probably have you knock on the door and pretend to be selling Girl Scout cookies or something.
Could sell some dried meat rations.
Sure.
Why are you doing that?
Why? Okay, enough now.
You see,
Asshole.
Human flesh.
you can't just pull your hand away.
No,
No,
I know
easy
better.
extraction.
I know better than that.
So the house is dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any noises coming from within?
Not that you recognize. No. I mean, you haven't gone up to it and like put your ear to it and have Krozak breathe heavily. Payback.
Oh, should we just knock on the door and see what happens?
With your knuckles or with the spell?
Just with the knuckles first.
Okay.
Just a very light rap.
No answer.
Okay.
A couple minutes go by, no answer.
Maybe just feel the doorknob. See if it's locked.
It is locked.
Maybe
Excuse me.
take a look around back.
Okay.
I can share. I don't mind. My cat does it all the time.
I'll go around the back of the building and see if there's another entrance in the back.
Thirsty. Just like High Priest Jessel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh!
Different kind of thirsty.
There is a back door.
Okay. I will attempt to open the back door.
Locked.
Oh, you did get him.
Yeah,
she just stuck her paw in it.
I didn't know if she got actually.
Oh yeah, no, she did.
I will suggest to Adrian that we attempt to enter the building from the rear.
From the rear.
Okay.
You saw no notes of that in Priestess Jessel.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But all that oil had to be for something.
Yeah. Was that good? What do you got there? H2O?
Yeah.
Oh. No
I
squirt.
thought it was squirt.
No, it's just water. That's why I didn't stop her. All right. I'll try to
To the rear.
Well, let's see.
jimmy the locks.
First time using the lockpicks.
It is.
I will
Oh.
Aid you.
I will yeah. I'll say you got this.
Great. 15.
That's good.
15. You're able to
Break your
unlock
lock.
it. You're able to unlock it, but one of your lockpicks, is no longer usable.
Mm. How many came in a set?
Well, it wasn't a discount winners. So, yeah. he did get a full set. Not just like 2 or 3 out of 5. Let's get this set.
I don't think there's a set number, but
Because there's not really rules that say you break your lockpick if you fail. It's just you fail.
Just a story arc, then.
It's an excuse.
I think I've ran it.
Spend more dragon points.
Yeah, Dragon Bucks. I think I've ran it if you like fail the check with certain, but if you fail, you snap. But maybe it wasn't the
set
best.
of lockpicks. So you still got more.
An indeterminate number of more.
I'll work on filing it down so that it works again.
A set of narrow-bladed scissors. A pair of pliers. A small mirror mounted on a metal handle. So you can admire yourself.
I think it's more for looking under doors and stuff like that.
Or it's a dentist's mirror. It's got a little.
Yeah.
You can do a little
Yes, come here. Let me pick the lock in your mouth. Thanks for putting your butt right in my face.
Well, you did say you're coming in the rear. So.
That's true. We are entering from the rear. So I'm sorry, did it work or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Door's now unlocked.
Okay. I will, just for safety's sake, put on a shield.
Okay.
What day is it?
Do
I have my
you
major armor.
want some hit points?
Oh no, my major armor's probably gone. It's late in the day.
Yeah, it's been over 8 hours.
Okay.
Oh, not again.
Hey.
I thought she got some. Didn't she do a little?
Not necessary. It's not necessary.
Oh, that's right. She rolled a bunch of ones.
Yeah.
3 ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got a total of 6 hit points back.
Yeah, she's fine.
She
Still has more than the gift.
I could give you some good berries. I'm not going to get you up to full.
No, but you probably give her what? How many do you have?
I've got 7 left.
Okay. Maybe
I'll
take
one or
like
two.
3.
Okay.
Bring it up to 10. At least put you in the double digits. Okay.
Well, I'll give you
10's good. 10's good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Three
Feel good
more.
about that.
3 more good.
Should I cast mage armor or should I keep this? It's between 12 and 15.
Like
Mage armor.
25%.
Okay. Double mage armor.
How do you say mage armor? Correct.
Majarme.
I know it's not Susu.
I lost it. It's somewhere. I dropped it.
Wah,
though.
wah, wah.
I know. I'm really sad. I think it's like Bear Kai School.
How you doing?
I said I just had it too.
So Adrian dons his shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sasha eats some
Good berries.
good berries. I draw my sword.
Door's still closed, but it's unlocked.
Yep.
Right.
And it does open inward.
I
Okay.
open it inward.
Inward. As you open the door, it's still very dark inside. Also very quiet.
Dark to the point that I can't see.
No, you're gonna have some light coming in from the windows. Yeah.
Maybe
From the
just
town.
dim light.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
was fair Chaostar.
Farrakhan.
Okay. Open the door. Dim light.
Doors open. Dim
Follow.
light.
Going in.
Going in. You're in what appears to be.
He said urine.
Yes. You're what appears to be the kitchen area.
Okay.
In the back of the house.
Sure.
Yep. You're
Such graceful animals.
you're able to see, we think, like the parlor. If you kept going forward straight. And it is what appeared from the outside a one-story house. But you do see door on the side of the kitchen, parlor straight ahead, and the door kind of in the left side of the parlor.
Okay.
I want to take a big sniff.
You can roll perception. Sniffing those silver dust.
A 14.
Still got Jessel's.
I'm trying to smell if I smell. I'm trying to see if I smell anything dead.
Anything dead. Not. You're still kind of close to the door, so you're going to smell a little bit of the town.
Okay.
So not too much of death.
Okay. Well, I'll enter and I'll push into the kitchen area.
Okay.
With
Some sort of ceremony.
I think it's a ritual, Dan. It's Witcher background music. Perfect. I enter the kitchen. Ah!
Oh no, that's monster fighting music. Roll initiative. Yeah, I think pushing, going in and checking out the parlor first.
Sure.
Before going through any doors.
Okay. So parlor, typical sitting parlor.
Okay.
Got a little couch, got some chairs. In the kitchen, you're going to see table for preparing food, some countertops. You see what would equate to a stove.
Any food left out that may be rotten?
Not really rotten food.
Okay.
No, you're going to see some bread that'll last a little longer.
Okay.
Leavened bread, not unleavened bread. So that's a little odd. You got normal bread, not temple bread. Yeah. But no like rotten meats or rotten veggies or rotten fruits.
Okay. So no food that's been left out for.
Nobody left in a hurry with dinner
No.
on the table.
No.
Okay.
All right. Nothing interesting in the parlor then.
Nothing major. No.
You
You do. I mean, if you want to make some light, there is a lamp, an oil lamp. You could light. There'd be one in the kitchen and the parlor.
No, I don't think so. We're trying to be. Yeah.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Covert.
Yeah.
We're not sneaking about. We are acting covertly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said there's one door in the parlor?
One door off the parlor, one door off the kitchen.
Right. I'll open the door off the parlor first.
It is unlocked.
Okay.
It opens inward. It's bad always. Does it open inward or outward?
Okay.
Opens inward and appears to be a bedroom. Typical looking bedroom. The house is probably more on the lower middle class side. Not poor, but not
Well
upper middle. Yeah. So that's the kind of stuff you'll see in this room.
Okay.
No fancy pillars or sheets, but basic stuff.
No, like writing desk with a bunch of papers and stuff on it, or
No,
ledgers?
no, but you do have a nightstand and what appears to be somewhere they can put their clothes and an extra chair.
Okay. I'll rifle through the drawers, see if there's anything noteworthy.
When you look through the drawers, you do see what appears to be the owner of the house, written down on some paper.
He's shoved in
I
there.
was gonna say, find the owner of the house in the drawers. Okay.
Broken bones.
Crammed in there,
Yeah.
and
So you're able to think it has nothing to do with the owner of the house. The name is not anywhere near Mr. Peck or
Okay.
Prince Peck. So you don't know where the owner is, but you can see basically what would equate to correspondence or
Sure.
mail back in the day of,
Mhm.
addressed to the owner of the house.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, if there's not much of interest
that's
in there
odd.
either,
Yeah.
then check out the door off the kitchen.
That is also unlocked.
Okay.
It opens outward.
Okay.
Yes. Opening.
Yeah.
Stairs.
Down.
Descending. Yes.
Probably dark down there.
Yes, it is. Roll perception.
15. 15.
No.
15.
Yeah, it's supposed to start strong.
You do get a little smell once you open the door.
Like normal cellar smell, or like something died down there?
You get a little musty smell, but also something like, it could have a little
bit of
stench or
funk.
something. Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Unless one of them,
Ripped ass.
yeah,
Get fart. Yeah.
tavern pizza.
And did you say there were stairs that were going up?
Yeah.
Down.
No, so just down.
It's a ranch.
Okay.
I think at that point, I would want to grab the lamp
Before going down.
and light it,
Okay.
and then head downstairs.
Okay.
Unless you want to put, well, yeah. Unless do you also want to do the dancing lights?
That's fine. I'm still taking. I'm still
Yeah.
taking the lamp.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the spell?
It's her cantrip, the dancing lights.
Yep, it is. Salkin Susan.
That's the studio.
The studio.
All right, so you got your Susudio
Yep.
rave going.
Yep.
Let's go downstairs.
She'll quit. Lamp in the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
Going downstairs.
Go downstairs. Very creaky,
Going downstairs.
olden wooden stairs.
Okay.
So you make it creak every time you step on each step,
Yep.
each stair.
Sure.
There is a handrail on one side of the stair.
No,
My hands are full.
on one side. So I'm gonna draw it in. There's a handrail.
And the stench gets a little worse as you go downstairs.
Mm.
Okay.
And now it's taking over. It's not as much the must as it is funk. Yeah.
All right. Keep going.
Yep.
Okay.
I will creep down the stairs as well.
Creep down.
I come down last.
Okay. Going down the stairs some more, you finally see what appears to be the basement. Not a lot down there, a lot of cobwebs. But you do also see a trunk in the corner of the basement.
Yep.
And that seems to be,
Where the smell's coming around?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
basement about the same size as the floor of the house?
A little smaller. Yeah. Stone floor, though. Again, there is some dirt on the floor, on top of the stone, cobwebs.
Is there a spot where I can like hang the lamp
Sure.
on the ceiling or something?
Yeah, you can do that.
Have a free hand.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I look at Krozak and sort of gesture towards the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go over and open the trunk.
Yeah, there it is.
I nodded my head.
Yeah. No, you did. Yep. So yeah, I'll go over and open the trunk.
And as you open the trunk, you see a deceased body. Mouth open.
Big pecs.
big pecs, but almost like, like he's in a scared pose. But yeah, big pecs. And much like Priestess Jessel, he was crammed in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know where you think you're going.
Roughly about, it's been a few days old.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I turn around and I tell Sasha to watch the stairs.
Okay.
I watched the stairs.
You watched the stairs.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back to the very top of the stairs
Okay.
and kind of post there so I can look out. I can
Okay.
watch both ways. So I can look down. I could still firebolt, but I
Yep.
can also keep an eye on the kitchen.
Yeah.
And I assume the cat stayed outside. I would have motioned.
You
for
can
the
bring
cat.
it in if you want.
Unless it like
You keep it outside.
yeah, I think outside's good.
It'll keep an eye. Much better than this one. The Carol's a little more graceful than
Okay.
our Jade.
She's a fierce fighter.
Oh yeah.
She certainly got the nails for it.
She is not a fierce fighter.
No, she's scared of Hagrid. But she was
He's her size.
she was on that stink bug last night.
Oh, stink.
Yeah. She
But
didn't
she's a
give
mighty hunter, so
Yes.
more so than
a fighter. Yes.
Carl does have big canines.
Both canines.
Both canines. Yeah.
Eli.
It is. Yes, it is.
Want to try and
I guess.
cart it up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we think that'll be relatively straightforward, getting this trunk
Lift
up the
them up.
stairs?
Yeah, as long as you
Between the two of us.
roll decent strength, as long as you don't roll a 1.
Okay.
Test the strengths of the stairs. Look for any broken steps before you attempt going up.
I mean, the good thing is there is a handrail. So you can use that to
Right.
brace yourself.
Right.
Okay. So close the trunk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I kind of
Is there anything else of note in the basement, or is it just empty?
Nothing of interest. Yeah. Nothing you'd want to keep. No Chrysler barrels.
cursory glance over the body.
Yes.
Anything? Is he holding anything, or does he have anything on like his belt or anything?
No, his hands are like this. He's got his holy symbol. He's got his pouch,
Mm-hmm.
which would have probably some trinkets in there. If you want to examine the body, similar bludgeoning marks that the high priest had
Mm-hmm.
to the head. But he's still like, if you take all that away, he's still pretty svelte.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like a real sexy zombie.
Yeah.
Okay. I close the lid,
Okay.
and then
Haul
I'll
him out of here.
yeah. Adrian and I can haul him up.
It's not a one.
Okay. Uh-oh. Moment of truth. It is a 1.
It's not a 1. It's a 4.
Oh, damn. So Adrian will be doing most of the lifting. You're like, hold on, wait a minute.
Mine wasn't much better.
Oh. So Sasha will be doing most of it.
So I can guide.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she stands there and shouts, "Pivot!"
That.
Keeping it lighted. Not that either of you really need it right now. Oh, you would need it, right? 'Cause
Well, there's light down at the bottom and there's dim light at the top. It'd be fine.
just keeping an eye out. Too.
James Brown bursts through the kitchen door.
Does he feel good?
Feels good. Feeling funky. So you managed to get with a little bit of extra effort, you get the trunk up the stairs.
Well, we didn't have to carry the trunk upstairs last time. so.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we head over to the government building and say, we found
Yep.
the missing priest.
Yep.
You get a few looks as you're walking over there because townspeople don't know if it's you or if
Mhm.
it's the trunk. It's giving off an odor.
Yeah.
Mhm. Sure.
I mean, they look at the gift and like, it could be him.
Looks like
I know I can make sense. I don't know if I can cover things up with prestidigitate. And I also don't know how far
Mhm.
it will go.
prestidigitation's going like 30 feet, maybe.
You could use thaumaturgy to just shake the box.
Yeah, it starts shaking. The voice from inside.
It's only 10 feet.
Even worse.
So I could surround the area with the
Yeah.
smell of.
You put it on the box, right?
Yeah. Sunflowers don't really smell, but
flowers.
That's okay. Deal with rotting flowers.
Carl will kind of travel further behind.
We're good.
Yeah,
I'm fine getting weird looks. It's fine.
Carl has very good sense of smell.
Right. So yeah, to the government building, and we found the missing priest. Sort of same situation as you can see.
Where did you find him?
I'll give him the address or directions or whatever.
I mean,
Call her up
did you see the owner's name on any of those documents?
Probably.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, so we can give him the name of the owner's building.
Yeah, so one of the government officials says, that man hasn't been in town for a while now.
The
That's
house,
been like an abandoned house for a little bit.
the house did seem unused,
Okay.
unoccupied.
Yeah. But someone had seen the
Seen
Mr. Peck
enter that building. So
go to that building and
It was his gym. Where he went to work
Sure.
out.
Yeah.
in the basement.
so it's possible that these beings came to town, took over the appearance of the Tempest, the priest of Tempest, and stashed one body there and another outside of the.
She shed.
Yep.
Okay. This is very odd. He's glad you found Mr. Peck's body. His men didn't uncover very much during the recon, but they're still working throughout the night. So we said check back tomorrow with him see if they find anything else out. But so far they haven't found much out. You can leave the body. We'll take care of it along with High Priest Jessel. Probably bear them side by side since they work together. Only you know that they did more than just
they
work
worked
together.
quite well together.
Yes. He says, "Why don't you go and retire for the night? You've had a long day. We all have had a long day."
That doesn't sound half bad.
He meant at the inn, not at the government.
Oh,
building.
not here.
He's trying to like.
Yeah. Okay. We'll take the hint and we'll
Thank you.
we'll leave and head back to the inn for the night.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else we needed to do.
Yeah.
Because you got some food during your short rest. You can always get food again at night if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Carl will go with you into the room. Whoa.
Bless you.
If you're allergic to Carl, might have to get rid of him.
Uh-oh, no. Yeah, they said I was allergic to cats. I beat that.
She just lives in a world of itchiness. Doesn't care.
Did they really?
Yeah, when I was young. Yep. I did all the allergy testing. Cats was one of them. But ragweed was far more.
Oh. Yeah.
Dust, pollen.
Yeah. Food allergies.
Penicillin triggered? I don't know
Penicillin.
what though. I've
Okay.
never actually taken it.
No,
No,
like,
I don't think I'm
no
allergic to
nuts or.
anything. No.
Okay.
I'll eat
No
it.
tree nuts.
No
No
tree
tree
nuts.
Okay, so you're retired for the night.
Head home to the inn, get some sleep.
Gotcha. While you're sleeping, Sasha dreams.
Ooh. I murdered.
A lot of it's the same dream, but there's some slight differences from the last time. So there is a raven pecking on top of your head. It is kind of stormy and dark. Then you get a quick flash of the Raven Queen symbol, and you wake right up.
I start fumbling around and looking for my little pen and start drawing it.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy person.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like when I wake up in the morning, I try and write down my dreams. It was. Yep.
You do still feel invigorated as you did before. The only difference was as soon as you woke up, you saw a flash of the Raven Queen symbol. And you would know her symbol, I would assume, based on your heritage.
Even if I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. You've heard stories from your family and your gnomish servants.
Volunteers.
Otherwise, the night went pretty smoothly.
Okay.
If Krozak or Adrian had dreams, you don't remember them.
Okay.
And it's morning time.
All right. We get some hit dice back. We get some spells.
Does Sasha tell her
2 hit dice?
her party members of the dream?
I think you only refill half your next one.
No, I don't think they know about the dreams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Raven's head with that eye. Yep.
I'm gonna do it backwards. I'm gonna do it.
At the end of the long rest, the character regains all lost hit points. The character also regains spent hit dice up to a total number of dice equal to half of the character's total number of them, minimum of 1 die, for example, 8. But it doesn't say if you round up or not.
All right. Well, you get 1 or 2.
I'm sure there is a sage advice on that. I will look that up.
In the beginning of the book, there's something that says whether or not you round up or down, generally speaking.
Oh, the number of hit points you get back.
The
Or
hit dice.
the hit dice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Sage
GHB
advice.
for a second?
Sage and lemongrass advice.
Yes.
Sage
and
with
lemon.
grass.
There's one more general rule you need to know at the onset. Whenever you divide a number in the game, round down if you end up with a fraction, even if the fraction is 1/2 or greater. So you get 1 hit die.
Okay.
So I have 2.
No.
No, you have 1.
Or rather, 1 to use. I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Try to do monster flavors.
No, but I'm gonna go
No.
get some fresh water.
Peachy Keen and Offie Lemonade. Those are 2 new monster flavors. I haven't tried them yet. Not a sponsor. But if they want to be.
I'm gonna drop Bane.
Have you used Bane yet?
No,
Oh,
I haven't. That's why I'm dropping it. And I am taking Ceremony. I think there was anything else I wanted to use in Xanathars. Nope, I don't have any of those. I don't think there's any. There's no. There are spells in Sword Coast, aren't there? Oh, is it just cantrips in Sword Coast? 42?
so.
Yeah. Cantrips for sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards. And there's only like 4.
Oh yeah, like booming blade and
Yeah.
green flame. Green flame. Yes, Xanathar's got a lot of good stuff.
Is there anything in Van? I have not even looked at this book.
Yeah, I haven't.
Cantrip, but
Ah,
it's a good one.
Yep.
Wisdom save. D8, D12 if they're already entered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dracolich. Perfect. Just a CR-17. Not a big deal.
I mean, it's like a really ill Dracolich.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, got no armor. It's blind. It can't. It's got no claws left.
Nope.
aw.
She feels bad for it. And he's still a Dracolich.
Guy.
Oh.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Sleeping.
Spell.
Oh, prepping spells. Got it. I'm gonna go get some breakfast while they prep.
Correct.
While he prep spell. And I call out over my shoulder as I go. Don't forget your thing.
Forget your thing. I know what thing.
Your pre-fight thing.
If you wander downstairs, I'm like, yeah, cat's gotta go outside. I'm gonna bring my journal. I'm gonna just keep drawing and walking down.
As
Wander
you
outside.
say that, I touch myself. I give myself a pat on the back.
As soon as Sasha leaves the room, he touches himself.
Are you reading the journal?
Pulls out his own journal.
Got Jessel.
Why are these pages sticky?
Jessel's underpants stashed away in his belt still.
Krozak's reading the Tome of Poems.
I have many. Oh, look at that bitch.
Did you keep anything of Jessel's?
Just a journal.
Did you? Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Don't think there's anything else I need. Do I
Touch yourself.
touch myself?
Sasha's walking the cat. Adrian's downstairs.
Get some breakfast.
Get some breakfast. Adrian sees Jinna downstairs.
Yep.
She comes over to you and she asks where your priest friend is.
He's up in the room praying. Praying with himself.
Is he coming down?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be down shortly.
Okay.
He doesn't eat as much as.
No, it doesn't seem that
so.
way. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, he'll be down.
Okay.
And I will be down a few moments after.
After he's done praying.
After I've touched myself.
Why don't you roll a d10?
Okay.
Mhm.
That's one of these. A 6.
So 6 minutes from now,
Yep.
come downstairs. That's how long it takes, apparently. Are you like coming downstairs all strutting your stuff?
I walk down the stairs normally, Bob.
Okay.
And you can tell by the way
Once you come downstairs, Jenna finds you. She comes over. She wants to talk to you. She said, I gave it more thought, and I spoke with my daughter, and they will take you up on your offer to officiate their wedding. When she asks you, would you be available?
Well, we should be in town for about the next week.
Okay.
So if you want to get it done sooner than later.
Well, she's got a time frame. It can't be more than a week from now, otherwise you're going to be gone. She assumes.
I will say that the ambassador will require has asked us to be present for his return journey to Tower Stone.
Okay.
And we will be leaving within like 6 to 10 days.
Gotcha.
So if she's looking to get the ceremony conducted soon,
right,
then that will work. Otherwise, we would have to maybe plan for us to return.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the case, I can't guarantee when that would be, but I would certainly make an effort to get back here when desired.
No, she said we can do it before you leave. She doesn't want to wait because she's not sure when you'll be back. So
yeah, and unfortunately, I can't comment either on when Tempest may be able to send,
right,
a new priest out.
Right. She asks, "How long do you need to prepare for this?"
As long as I have the materials.
The silver.
Yeah. I could. I would say give me a day just to make sure that I can, allot time in our schedule, seeing as we're still somewhat under the employ of the ambassador.
Right. Okay. That sounds good. She said, let's do it, if we can, 2 days from now.
Okay.
So that should give you enough time, and she'll get you the silver you need.
Okay.
Put it in your journal.
And again, it's powdered silver.
Powdered silver.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sure she could find that. You can go to a silversmith.
Mm-hmm. So this is our.
Should be day.
Is this day 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha's garments will be ready tomorrow.
Ooh, that's exciting. Just in time for the wedding.
Exactly. And then 2 days for the wedding.
Okay.
Marriage.
Marriage brings us
is what
together
brings us
today.
together today. Woo up!
Such a good movie.
So Krozak has a job.
Yep.
So I have to go pick flowers then.
I was just thinking that we're gonna have to go to the farm, and if we need to, we'll have to be friends with farmers and see what kind of flowers they have.
Yeah.
Probably zinnias, cosmos. It's late in fall. Those are
I
slowly
was just gonna
blooming.
go like field and grab like a bunch of goldenrod or something.
They could make a nice accent.
What do they usually have for like weddings? Carnation a wedding thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Obviously, I guess you could do roses.
They're dead. She's gonna have to do this some local.
Because funerals are more like what? Lilies, or is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
lilies.
yeah.
That's scent.
Yeah.
Toxic cats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if she wanted some imported flowers,
Ooh.
she's
No. No. No.
Yeah, she's gonna make do with whatever's growing out in a field somewhere.
Dandelions.
Fall.
There might be
Oh,
dandelions kicking around.
Yeah.
The asters, those purple ones, those are very pretty. Those will grow in a ditch. They go everywhere. Okay.
Poppies. Oh, what time of year
Nope,
was
that's
it?
June.
June.
Yeah, they'll be gone.
Get some open.
Maybe we're in the southern hemisphere, and
Maybe.
it is June.
Maybe it's northern hemisphere and
Everything's
fucking
dead.
the rotation's fucking off, or
Maybe you're in.
Or who the fuck cares? Random flowers. Go.
Maybe you're in some random like plane of existence.
where it's always fall.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's always the rainy season.
Yeah. You're on Orion's belt.
Yeah, Lexi, it's on Orion's belt.
Yeah. Imagine that was the case though. We're just like, you know, in this little cat's necklace.
A bubble.
So yeah, kind of hard to think about. Okay, so a couple days from now, ceremony. Tomorrow, traveling coat. Today,
Meet up with the ambassador's henchmen and see what they found.
yes, going over to the government building. Let's do it.
Yeah.
A little more lively today around town. It's a nice day outside for the fall. A little crisp. The air's a little crisp.
I think the cat wanted to come out today.
Sure,
Yeah,
cat can
it's
go
nice.
outside today. Gonna follow you over there. That's fine. You do still get some weird looks from some of the townspeople. Not so much with the ranger. He looks pretty normal. You do get some children dancing around, playing around. They don't say anything about your ears. They're kind of in their own little world. Good.
Little bastards.
But they do look at your cat.
Mm.
And you can see them kind of talking to themselves about the cat.
Cat is that.
Yes, to not engage them.
Hates kids. But you do make it to the government building, and the ambassador is there. He welcomes you back. How was your night? He asks.
Wonderful,
Restful.
actually.
No, did you meet the knight?
No,
No, there's
I didn't think there was.
not. So restful, good. We're able to we got some plans in place to have a service for the priestess and priest Peck. Our men did some work. They didn't really find much, sadly. They think whatever these creatures were, thought it would be a good spot to maybe start at the temple, and that could be their way to infiltrate the town, slowly take it over. If they could control the temple, they can somehow control the people, like Jinnah, and her daughter, and her daughter's fiance. So they don't seem to think it's anything more than just a hostile takeover.
Mm.
Okay, well that's good.
Sasha's not even listening. She's just drawing.
Did they have any record of where the strange men come from? Like, does anybody check people coming in the Rothsey Point gates?
They don't have a specific location of them, but they appear to be coming from the south.
I think.
Yeah.
Everything is coming from the south.
That's where the trail comes from. That's true. How astute.
Even Sasha can figure that one out.
Sorry,
Yeah, but
which
she-
way is south?
But she points north or up.
Which way is south?
That way.
Yeah, she points down.
Carl seems a little out of place at the government building.
Yeah.
He's going back to his hissing ways
Just
as he looks
everything.
at some of the government officials. Yeah.
That's how I feel too.
Well, yeah.
We can go wait outside. I'll let you boys take care of business.
Boys.
I don't know what other business there is to be done. Sounds like a case closed.
So you think for now, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless more gobble-dangers show up.
Mhm.
Right.
Goddamn gobble-dangers.
Well, Sasha's gonna file it up. as a Gopple Danger. Is that what
Danger.
Danger?
Gopple.
Dangers.
Danger. Dang old gopple dangers.
Gopple.
Sasha did kill one.
Yeah, I get a dot next to it.
Yeah.
And then was immediately taken out. Wabam.
Now that the ambassador has been in town for a couple days, does he have a better estimate on when he will be departing again?
Yes. He's looking at about 4 days from now.
Okay.
If all goes according to plan.
Okay.
We might be without one of our companions, though. As you know, the one that perished, he's trying to get somebody else to take his place, but hasn't had much luck yet. So it may be just 3 of you, and there were 3 of them. So now it's going to be, no, there were 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ambassador, cook, driver, and then extra guy. Extra guy's dead, so now it's going to be 3 of them, 3 of you.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can certainly look around town, and if we note any anybody anybody that seems of appropriate skill, we can inquire.
It's like a Liam Neeson.
Yes,
Very certain set of skills.
particular set of skills.
He'd probably be better than the guy that.
I mean, almost.
Yeah, that's
The
what
cook could probably do better.
The cook is pretty skilled with a meat cleaver.
Right.
Yeah.
That was one of
Are
the
there
favorite characters
any-
I ever made, was it?
A cook?
Yeah, he's a halfling cook.
Oh.
Monk. He used the cleaver.
What's his name? Regis.
No, he was a lot of fun though.
So Towerstone had a couple guilds, a couple guild buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rossi Point have anything like that?
There's a trade guild.
Okay.
Or like a job board.
Well, the temple usually had a job.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
But the trade guild might they might know of some individuals maybe looking for work that
They
might
might.
be.
possibly.
And as far as work goes, again, now that the ambassador's been in town for a couple days, has he heard of anything that Rossi Point, the Rossi Point government may need taken care of or looked into?
He does mention a one of the local wizards was missing a specific ring.
Like this individual lost a ring, or
Yes.
okay,
Either lost or stolen,
ah,
but it is no longer on her person.
it's a lady.
It is a lady.
And where would we find this individual?
She has a residence on the other side of town.
Okay.
They call it a compound. Well, the wizard calls it a compound.
If he can provide directions, I'll ask for those.
Sure.
And then the man that we encountered coming into town with the animals and oddities, has there been any judgment made against that man?
Not yet, but he is currently incarcerated.
Okay.
Yes.
And then has Rossi Point decided any action for the animals that were under his care? It's been a couple days.
It
so
has. They're going to try their best to put the more domesticated animals up for adoption. The more wild animals, they haven't really they're kind of caged up right now too. They haven't come to any conclusion for those.
Okay.
But he sees that one of the animals is with you.
Ambassador, could I put my name in for an official adoption document for Carl?
For Carl.
Carl.
I thought that Carl kind of took a liking to you anyway, so we can make it official. That's pretty easy. Sure. He'll put that in there.
Do they need any assistance with handling of the animals, or have they sent somebody over there?
Yeah, they can handle that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the only other thing we have scheduled so far is I'll be conducting a wedding ceremony in the next 2 days for one of the.
You look shocked. How did you secure a wedding ceremony? You've
Um,
only been in town for a few days.
I offered my services when I learned of a family.
There's nobody left to do it.
When I learned of a family that was desiring a wedding, and after the unfortunate demise of the Tempest priests.
Okay.
But other than that, again, if you need any of our services,
Do you need a place to hold the wedding?
So I had made a suggestion of either using the government building, or potentially the Temple of Tempest. It's I guess I would leave that decision up to the government of Rossi Point.
He's a little hesitant about using the temple. He does have a couple men over there securing the temple, just guardsmen. He doesn't know how safe it's going to be. I guess we could see over the next couple days. You know, do you need anything from me? He says, any supplies?
You got any flowers?
She did ask about the possibility of securing some flowers.
Oh, that's not a big deal. Yeah, there's a florist in town.
Great. Other than that, the family is providing the materials needed for the ceremony
Okay.
itself. So other than that, possibly a venue if it's determined that the church is not sufficient.
You know, we do, if you want to make it an outdoor wedding, we do have a nice garden in town.
Oh.
Some lanterns, some candles.
It also has some natural flowers, but obviously the florist would bring some more. I'm sure the bride would want a bouquet of her own. But we can make it, you know, an outdoor wedding if the weather's nice.
A bard. Maybe some sort of performance.
Sure.
Yeah.
A singer.
Okay.
I don't think Dustin is in town, but we'll find somebody else that can do it. Mr. Jimberlake.
Dustin.
So it seems like you've done a lot securing a wedding the past few days.
It's been a busy couple of days.
But we'll leave you to your continued business, and we will see about meeting this wizard who has misplaced a ring.
That what Raven?
No, that's pterodactyl.
That was more of a
Oh,
seagull with a like 6-pack thing around.
That's a really weak pterodactyl. Usually it's much louder.
We usually scream it in the house when one of our buddies here.
That's totally
yeah.
See, there's that noise.
That was a different noise, and it's definitely that tablet that I've got. 100% this thing.
Okay. I figured it out.
to the compound.
Yes.
To the compound. Compound on the outside looks pretty well fortified for basically a large house. Ambassador Eckford does say, when you go there, be respectful, because the wizard is a respected person in town. And yeah, you see the compound in front of you. It is part stone, part wood. Basically a large house, maybe a little smaller than a mansion. And it does have some strange symbols on the outside.
Is there a gate or something?
There is. Yep. Gate in front of the front door. Yeah.
Buzzer to go through him. Camera, I'll be like, we were sent by Ambassador Eckford.
Hey! There is, by the gate, there's a bird perched on top of one of the gate posts.
A real bird?
A real bird.
Just like a random bird.
Yeah.
Bluebird, blackbird, raven.
A pelican.
This is more like, looks kind of like a blue jay. It opens its mouth and...
You don't like blue jays?
They're assholes.
They serve a purpose.
The
warn all the other birds.
The blue jay type bird opens its mouth and asks in common, "What do you want?" You've never seen a talking blue jay.
What the fuck? You're a magic person.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bird's talking.
Great. We're here to see the wizard.
Ambassador Eckford.
I
sent
need
us.
courage. He needs a heart. She needs a brain. And the cat just wants to go home. Ambassador Eckford sent us about the missing ring.
The ambassador?
That's what I said, Mr. Bird.
Miss Bird.
Miss Bird, forgive me.
Big Bird.
Not that big.
Kind of puffs itself up a little bit.
Still not that big. I mean, you're a blue jay.
So you're asking about the ring.
We were offering our assistance in recovering the ring.
Ah! Okay. The next thing you know, the gate opens. And the bird says, "Enter."
Thank you.
Okay.
It raises its wing and salutes you back.
Great.
Then it flies off.
Okay.
All right.
It's not
Freaking
weird.
blue jay.
I entered the compound.
Okay. Yeah, the other door is going to be unlocked. So yeah, you can't go in the compound. In the compound, first room you walk into, kind of ornate, very checkered tile floors, black and white. Polished stone pillars on each side, holding up the ceiling. Very high ceiling, by the way. You do see a 2 sets of stairs, curved going up, straight ahead to a second floor. And you see all kinds of fancy stuff in there. Paintings on the walls. Furniture is very nice. Nice polished wooden tables. Inside there is another bird. And it opens its mouth, speaks in common, and says, "You're here to help find the ring?"
We're here to help find the ring.
My sister told me.
The blue jay.
The one outside. Yes. The blue jay says, the other blue jay inside says, "Wizard's not here right now. But you're free to take a look around."
When will she be back?
Soon.
So you said take a look around. Did she just misplace the ring on the property?
Possibly. Are you asking the bird?
Yeah.
Possibly. Sometimes she's a little scatterbrained, but she's very smart. Are you smart?
Can you tell us what the ring looks like?
I'm not wizard smart.
The ring, gold with a
Round.
the ring is round. It has a rectangular pink gem. She loves that ring.
Where was the last place she saw it?
She sometimes will take it off at night when she goes to sleep. That was the last time she saw it. She woke up the next morning and it was gone.
And how long ago was that? 18 years.
No. 4 or 5 days ago.
Well, it sounds like the best place to start is the bedroom.
Bird just peers down with a little, the eye out the side of the head. Just looks at you. You can. Already checked the bedroom, but you can check it again.
Does she do any gardening?
You said she's scatterbrained. Is it maybe on her other hand?
No.
Worth a shot.
Could be on her toes.
I was about to say that.
Could also be downstairs
What's downstairs?
in her laboratory.
What kind of wizard is she?
The smart one. You mean?
What does she specialize in?
All kinds of stuff.
Magic. To the laboratory?
Where is the wizard right now?
Out of town.
On business or just travel?
Business travel. First class. Only the best for the wizard.
So when you say she'll be back soon,
Soon.
you mean a matter of days?
Could be. Could be a week.
But not like an hour from now.
No. Not that soon. Great. The ambassador sent you?
Yes.
Right.
Do you normally let strangers into your...
I didn't let you in. My sister did.
Does she normally let people in?
Well, you said you're with the ambassador. We trust the ambassador. The wizard trusts the ambassador. Everybody's trusting in this town.
Seems that way, yeah.
Yeah.
So we just come in, scour the place looking for a paint stoned ring.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll certainly help look for it. You said you searched for it, though. Is there any other birds like you?
You have those special bird eyes.
I do have bird eyes.
Those good
Because I'm a
peepers.
bird.
Peepers.
Hey.
Bird.
There are more birds. You met
Oh.
my sister.
Similar to you and your sister?
Yes.
How many? Like 5,897.
About a dozen.
And you all watch over certain areas of the house?
You could say that.
Okay.
We're also the wizard's assistants.
Okay. Well,
She knees down to you and looks at you.
Is there anything dangerous in the laboratory?
Could be.
Okay. Compounds that might explode if we.
Well, you're in a compound.
Well, yes, we're in the compound. One big compound.
But no, she's not. You're trying to think if she's like a chemist?
Yes.
No.
Okay. When she gets mad, does she throw fire about?
No.
Does she have sparkly eyes that makes you do whatever she wants?
She is
to do?
good looking.
Okay.
I'm sure if I was the same race as her, I would find her attractive. Just a bird.
okay. Well, I guess we will begin a search of the compound. Unless the ambassador had said it was either lost or stolen, would there be anyone that would be of particular interest for the ring?
Possibly thieves, if it was indeed stolen. But we're not 100% sure it was stolen.
Sorry, do you remember how long it's been since she last saw the ring?
4 or 5 days.
4 or 5 days.
The bird looks at your cat.
I was wondering how they were going to go along.
She's kind of looks at the cat. What does the cat think?
I don't think the cat really likes being on the polished floors.
Yeah.
It's kind of a difficult traction.
Yeah.
I suggested maybe
Difficult
outside.
terrain.
Yes.
Double movement.
It's polished floors.
Exactly.
Okay.
Skulks around.
So what way to the bedroom? Upstairs?
Kind of puts out his wing and shows you the stairs.
Okay.
The two
Mm-hmm.
curving stairs that go up. Yep.
Okay. And then the laboratory, or the, what do you call it?
The laboratory.
The laboratory.
Yeah. Stairs. And he'll show you, actually behind 2 staircases that go up, is a staircase that goes down.
Ooh.
Yes. Kind of hidden back there, but the bird tells you
Mm-hmm.
behind the staircase going up.
Okay. Start in the bedroom, I guess.
It's where it was seen last.
Okay. I'll make my way up the stairs and head towards the...
Which side?
Doesn't matter.
I go on the left.
I go on the right.
Okay. Nothing
I'm
happens.
Actually, see if the cat's super uncomfortable in here. If Carl is, then I'll open the front door. And then follows.
So you can open the front door.
It's gonna be like one of those in or out type of things.
It's gonna go out.
No, the cat will. No, Carl will stay with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna go out. You're gonna close the door, and he's gonna start meowing and pawing.
You'll probably watch the bird
Okay.
as he walks. If you're going up the stairs too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk
Yeah,
by
that's
that perch.
Yep.
Okay. Up
Yep.
we go.
Up we go. Top of the stairs, hallway. Kind of go in either direction. You see doors on each side. And there's a table there in the middle of the hallway. And you see a bird perched on a table.
Another blue jay.
Yeah, similar. Looks at Carl. Looks at you guys.
Hi.
Doesn't say anything.
Okay. I keep walking.
Okay, which way?
Which way to the bedroom?
He holds both arms out.
Which way to the wizard's bedroom? That's the way I go. You got to know how to talk to me.
Yeah.
Years of experience as a ranger.
You follow the wing towards the wizard's bedroom. So you go to that room. Door's closed, but it's not locked.
Okay.
We'll open it.
Okay. Inside the room, you see another bird perched on top of the bedpost. tall canopy bed,
Okay.
and the bird's up top of the bedpost.
Mm-hmm.
And the bird asks you, "Looking for the ring?"
Yep.
Not here.
Still gonna look.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the bird, when the wizard's here, are all of you birds stationed in the same areas at
We
all
move around
times?
sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where were you the night the ring went missing?
I'm usually in the bedroom, but I fly from bedroom to bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't answer the question.
I don't have the ring, if that's what you're implying.
I'm just asking if you were the last one to see it.
Last time I saw the ring was on the wizard's hand.
I'm told she usually takes it off at night.
She does.
The night before it went missing,
Mm-hmm.
were you here in this room?
Yes.
Do you remember seeing her take it off?
Yes.
And where did she put it?
On her nightstand.
Okay. And when she woke up, do you recall if it was gone? Just gone.
Were you in the room all night?
Asleep part of it.
Okay.
But yes.
What are there for windows and stuff in this room?
There are 2 windows.
Okay.
A little larger than these here.
Okay.
But if you look, you don't see any signs of forced entry.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah. No B&E.
Okay. So aside from the wizard and you birds, are there any other creatures residing in this compound?
Spreads out its wings a little bit. Sometimes in the laboratory.
Ah, okay. And what kind of creatures would those be?
Hard to explain. But not birds, not humans. Creations.
Ah, okay. Are there any creations down there now that you're aware of?
Could be.
And do the creations ever leave the laboratory?
Some of them do walk.
Okay. Have you ever seen any of them out of the laboratory?
Yes. Upstairs even.
Ah.
You say a lot.
You say a lot.
I
do. Now that I think about it.
Would have been better if he said and you said
ah. Well, if you didn't take the ring and it just vanished in the middle of the night while you and the wizard were sleeping in this room, then I would suspect that something else came and took it.
Could be.
Unless you sleep fly.
Don't know.
You've never flown into a wall in the middle of the night?
Don't
Not
know.
really.
I'm asleep.
Does the wizard keep a glass of water on her nightstand?
Sometimes. Why?
It's possible. You take your ring off as you go into bed, set it on the nightstand, but accidentally drop it in a glass of water, toss it down the sink in the morning.
Oh.
Or drink it. I feel like you might choke on that with that large
ring, yeah. A large stone.
square, yes.
Yeah.
talking about.
What value does the ring have to the wizard? Exactly.
Precious value. Invaluable.
Ah.
Well, just to say we did, I have to move the nightstand, look behind it, look around it, see if there's any vents behind there that could have fallen down. Do what you gotta do.
No, yeah, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. Even the planks of the wood floor, you don't see any crevices or cracks that a ring could have gone into. It's a pretty nice looking room. High class.
Okay.
Wizard takes care.
And what other rooms are up here? Is there another bedroom?
Guest room.
Okay.
Have there been any guests in the room lately?
Not recently.
Okay. I think it sounds like we're going down to the laboratory.
Ah! You.
Okay.
All right. Downstairs.
Yep.
First floor.
Yes.
Downstairs again.
Bottom floor.
Yes. Unless there's another bottom. A bottom or bottom.
A bottom or bottom? No.
Sub bottom.
Sub bottom.
A low bottom.
On the bottom floor, in the basement, there's a bird.
Hello, bird.
So at the bottom of the staircase, there's a what the hell is it called? At the bottom of the handrails is a bird. Person.
Okay.
Yeah, like those little. Yep. I see it.
Like a pillar?
Yes.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
for the stairs.
At the bottom of the stairs, you've got that like round ball.
You don't want to slide down.
Yep.
Especially if you're a guy. Now, if you're a doppelganger or a ganger, doppelganger, it probably wouldn't hurt if you hit that. But if you're a man,
It would probably still be uncomfortable.
yeah. So yeah, there's a bird person.
Okay.
Hey, bird. Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Have you seen anyone come out of the laboratory?
The what?
The laboratory.
The laboratory.
Not a baller. We're hoping any creatures coming out this week since the wizard has been gone.
Not since she's been gone.
How about the night the ring went missing? See any activity at the door?
Activity. There was something. Couldn't quite see it though.
Shadowy.
Like it was almost kind of
Invisible.
see-through. Transparent.
And it came from the laboratory? All right.
You pronounced it right this time.
The laboratory.
Tell me, had you told this to the wizard at all?
No. I've seen other creatures,
Okay.
so nothing new to me.
The day she realized her ring was missing, was that the day that she left?
She left one day after.
Okay. And we didn't ask the exact business, but why did she leave?
She had to go see a friend of hers.
And do you know where that friend is?
Very good, Sasha.
Cat.
Well,
Cat.
Cat.
Bird.
Oh.
Oh.
And I'll just point this way to the laboratory.
That way and around.
Okay.
There's some other places of note down here.
Oh.
Treasury, armory.
So where the stairs went up, you see the bird pointed to the left and said to the left and around to get to the laboratory. But you also see some you see two doors on your left, and actually one on the left, one on the right. But there's a hallway that the bird pointed to go to the laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. What's through these doors?
Through doors? Nothing important.
Then why can't you tell us what's through them? It's not important.
I don't think the wizard wants you going through the doors.
What if the ring is in there?
No.
How can you be sure?
Could be.
Right. So we should check.
I don't have the means to open the doors.
No, you don't have thumbs.
Right. But I have wings.
Uh-huh.
And a beak.
Are they locked? Is that why?
Yes.
Yes.
So what's behind the doors?
I guess if you want to find out, you can go through the doors.
But they're locked.
They are locked. That's why the wizard doesn't want you to go in the doors.
But what if the ring's through the door?
I don't think so.
Wait, you said could be.
Could be.
And this continues for like 3 hours.
I will interrupt before we hit the third fucking loop. And I'll say we possibly have a means to get in, but we definitely want to respect the wizard's privacy. So we'll go inspect the laboratory. We'll go inspect the laboratory.
Bound to get him.
We will go inspect the lab first. And if we turn up with nothing, perhaps we'll come back here.
Okay.
And we will respectfully
break into those.
Open the doors without too much force and conduct a thorough yet respectful search.
Okay.
Do you think the wizard would be acceptable of that? We are attempting to find this very precious ring to her.
The bird says yes.
Okay.
We have the bird's blessing.
Okay.
What else do you need?
It's a priestess bird. Yeah. Of whatever the bird god is. I don't know if there is a bird god.
I have no idea.
The Church of the Rock.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big bird.
Yes.
So
down.
Yep.
Around
down the hallway and curve around to
Okay.
the lab.
Where there may be creatures, so shield on.
Yep. I will draw my sword.
Sword drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a brand new day,
What's
isn't
the
it?
sword's bird doing?
All right, major.
No, I told you to do it this morning.
You did. You did, but I didn't.
You said you were going to.
But I forgot.
Now you've done it. Is it illuminated down here, or is it dark?
No, there is some illumination.
Okay.
Yes. Sasha feels a little more well protected.
Of course she does. She killed somebody yesterday.
Yes.
Bloodlust.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll go first, I guess.
Okay. As you make your way around the hall, around the corner, you can kind of see the outside of the laboratory. You can kind of peek in if you want.
I want to do that.
Yes. Inside, you peek in and you see interesting tools or equipment.
Mm-hmm.
One of them looks like a giant bird cage. Giant, like human-sized bird cage.
Okay.
One of them is a chair. Think of like an electric chair without being electrified. So that side with like straps on.
Straps.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just no headpiece that comes down.
Right. And tables with what appear to be bottles, jars. Some of them are empty. Some of them have liquid in them.
But no creatures.
Not that you see. No.
How large is the laboratory?
About 20 by 20. When you came down the stairs originally, you could tell this is a pretty like big basement. Probably the whole, maybe even bigger than the house. It was a big house to begin with.
Sasha would like to cast detect magic.
Detect magic.
Detection.
Yep.
I'm doing my own detective work.
She showed you.
Wow.
About time.
You get a magical sense from some of the bottles and jars.
Hmm.
Well.
Look at me.
You also get inside one of these desks. There are cupboard doors. You also get a sense of magic emanating from the cupboard door.
All right, I'm gonna start pointing to potions like this one,
Taking that.
that
and
cupboard,
one.
and that cupboard.
Yeah.
Nothing else. I want to look out the hallway and look at those doors that the birds didn't want us to go in.
Mhm.
Are they trapped? Are they kind of
Back there, you didn't get any magic sense from those locked doors.
Okay,
No.
good to know.
You got the magic emanating from these two.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your weapon and your shield? Or is it the other way around?
We use magic.
Yep, there's a potion. Your berries are probably glowing.
That's personal.
Red hot.
Like, look at that heat sensing gun.
Okay.
Looked at myself.
I mean, you got magic emanating from you too. Not from the cat though.
Okay.
Cat's
So,
pretty
I
big.
mean, do we want to just head on into the room?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Open that cupboard, I guess. I'll do it.
Okay.
Once you go to open the cupboard, it is unlocked. Once you go to open the cupboard, the wood and the handle almost like melt.
Bob, did you put a fucking mimic in here?
No.
Okay, good.
And by no, I mean yes.
Trust him implicitly.
But it melts into this kind of pool of ooze. And roll for an it.
It's a mimic.
Is it kind of gray?
I would say almost like a grayish, kind of greenish.
Gleason's watching. Oof.
Oh.
Oh, you got double nines. Huh.
So
You roll a 1?
and 9 for
No, I've got an 11.
an 11.
Yep.
Sasha's got a 9.
Sasha's got a 9.
I have an 8.
Give it 8.
Oh.
Liquid hot magma. And this oozy kind of creature goes first.
Gleason says, "Hey-o."
Ew.
I drew a raven, and it turns out that it sounds just like a pterodactyl. Sasha's having dreams of the Raven Queen. We just walked into a wizard's laboratory.
Virgo Moggle.
Opened up a cupboard door, and it melted into a puddly, oozy thing. We don't think it's good.
Yeah, this probably isn't going to be good. We'll see, though.
It's fine.
I'm sure
We're
it's
fine.
So the oozy kind of creature. Some of the ooze kind of like flicks out at Adrian,
Yeah.
but you're able to move aside,
Yeah.
and it misses you.
Great.
Great.
No, that's great. Good.
But
I want it.
Yeah. But Krozak is up.
That's to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do.
Yeah, I'm the slow
Um,
Yeah, almost the same as everyone else.
I know, just pretty sad.
You rolled that one and got
Yeah.
it.
we should probably just slice this thing, right?
Slicing always works on oozes.
All right, so I can switch. I can pull out the mace.
I think longsword is versatile, isn't it?
It is.
So you can do piercing damage instead.
Wait, no. Versatile means you
Well, whatever
switch.
the other, I think you can do either piercing or slashing with a longsword.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I don't think that's the thing. Versatile usually means you can
One hand?
use one hand or two. Piercing. You're making that up.
Why though?
I don't know. You've been really good just remembering shit. Yeah, the weapon can be used with one or two hands. A damage value in parentheses appears.
Well, and versatile isn't the one I was thinking of.
Maybe special? I don't know.
Maybe.
That is the longsword with slash.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You know what? We're gonna see what the longsword does, but first I am going to cast spiritual weapon, which will be a massive greatsword or a massive sword just slashing at this creature. So that's a spell attack. So +6. 9.
9 to hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So that is a D8 plus 4, so 9 force damage, and then I follow that up with a slash from my longsword, which is a 18 to hit, and 12 slashing damage.
Okay, so force
might be mixing it.
So once you swipe down with your longsword
Mm-hmm.
and you slash it, the ooze splits.
Don't do that.
Now there are 2 oozes.
Chooses.
Okay.
No, there are two.
Okay. Well. Okay.
You can always pull out the club.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. Sasha.
Sasha is going to hop up on top of one of the tables and burn the one to my left.
Okay.
Which one that is, but I'm going to cast Firebolt at it for an 8 to hit.
Yes.
Oh my! Didn't see that coming. I saw
Very slow moving.
Yeah, it's just a puddle on the ground for 6 fire damage.
Gleason says, "Nice drawing." Yeah, sound effect. LOL. He said, "I joined during the never-ending loop." LOL. Then Heinz labor fail. Shut up, Gleason. Damn you.
Adrian.
All right.
Oozes.
Yep.
Sasha hit one of them. You going for that one or the other?
Bonus action player warrior. I'll go for the same one.
Okay.
Yeah. Not great. 8.
Yes.
Okay. 21 force damage.
That is really nice.
Right?
That's ooze.
Borderline broken.
Force damage at level 3?
Sure.
That ooze dissipates.
Okay.
Do you want the cat to do anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It would be slashy damage. She just like he hits it with 5 claws. And it's just like
Good bite.
Yeah, you can bite if you want.
true. That's
It
true.
does have large canines for a few.
It doesn't look like a tasty
Has
treat.
feline
though.
canines.
It does.
Get ooze all over in your fur.
Yeah.
But I mean, could you imagine like all of a sudden there's 10 of them?
So you're gonna hold off on the cat?
Starts shaking its feet.
Okay. So one of the oozes dissipates,
Right.
but there's still one that misses.
Uh-huh.
And it's Krozak again.
Okay. So as a bonus action, the force sword will slash down for 12. No, 14.
14.
And that's D8 plus 4, 12 force damage. And then I will stop holding my sword with 2 hands, pull out the mace, and
Whack it.
whack it. Just whack it with the mace.
Okay.
For a crit.
For a crit.
2d6. Wow. A 1 and a 2. 6 damage. Massive.
It still dissipates.
Okay.
Yes. It just dissipates, kind of like spreads out on the floor and just almost melts into the ground.
See, we're fine.
And yes, once that happens, because you try to open that cupboard door and it just turned into this melty ooze.
Yeah.
Now that the ooze is gone, you do see a shield that was inside this cupboard. Weird thing about this shield, it almost looks like it's made of ooze or slime. It does have, it is sturdy, it is rigid, but on the front, it almost looks like dripping, but not really dripping. That makes any sense.
Mucus shield.
Kind of, yeah.
Booger shield. That's gross, Bob. Okay.
But Sasha did notice that she got the magical vibe from the cover, and the shield appears to be magical.
I mean, I don't feel like we should be stealing from a wizard.
Yeah.
No, we can. I mean, unless the shield is not the wizards, it's the slimes, and the slime kind of.
Oh.
It's just infiltrated this cupboard and has been living there with its magical shield.
Before my spectral weapon drops, was there anything else real quick that was giving off?
Potion cupboard. You and me.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay.
The bird, too.
Oh, the bird did.
Bird also gave off a magical vibe.
He swallowed the ring. How long does that detect magic last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. We'll have to just go take a look at the other birds.
Pretty sure they're all magic.
Yes.
I'm fairly confident.
But if for
based on how well they speak common.
if for some reason only one's glowing, that one probably swallowed the ring.
I will grant you that.
All right, do you want me to run up the stairs real quick?
No, you've got 10 minutes. I was more concerned that maybe there's another creature in here.
Yeah.
Potions.
You poke him. It's just glass. See?
Okay.
Glass jars.
The ooze itself, did it seem transparent?
No. It had a little bit of translucency, or even, translucency, I would say.
It
We're
did.
dealing with a predator.
But a little,
Yeah.
it wasn't transparent.
Okay.
It had some opaqueness to it.
And you see, and Sasha sees no other. It's just potions now that we're seeing that are lighting up.
No other magic.
And the shield.
And the shield. Okay.
And the three of you.
Yep.
And the bird.
Yeah.
Do you want to check the bird out?
We've got some type of invisible or shadowy creature.
Well, we could look in. I can't see through the door, but those doors that are locked, perhaps there's something in there. The ones the bird doesn't want us to go in.
Right. Could be.
Okay.
Again, it feels very sturdy in your hand.
Sure.
Only difference is the front of it looks.
Got it.
But
so the whole idea is nobody wants to get close to you.
It could be
because you've got a wall of snot.
Yeah. But otherwise, it feels very sturdy in your hand. Yeah.
I mean, we could leave it here for now, but I'm not going to make use of it. So
we'll see. I'll hold on to it for now.
Okay. I'm going to stow my mace, and I'll keep my longsword out. I guess let's maybe go take a look at those doors.
Go check out the bird at the top of the stairs first.
Okay.
Yes. Bird at the top of the stairs.
Magic.
Nailed it.
Glowing. Yeah.
Okay. And the bird that didn't talk on the second floor?
Magic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
When you make like a carbon copy of a carbon copy of a carbon copy, it's just,
Well, it might dim out then.
It could, yeah.
It did seem pretty dim.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll tell the
bird
at the bottom of the basement.
Yep.
No ring.
There was no ring in there. But there was an ooze.
Ooh.
Oozy monster.
How does a bird make an ooh sound?
Ooh.
Ooze. Ooze.
Birds also don't usually speak common.
We did see some magical emanations from some items down there, but we did not uncover a ring.
So we have 2 more
The
doors.
thing that you saw, did you think you saw it come from the laboratory, or do you think maybe it came from one of these doors?
Laboratory, I think.
Okay. And then do you think it
But
would
not ooze.
No.
Sasha should have checked the bedroom. Talk to the bird
For
for a minute.
ooze?
No, for the magic.
Oh.
In case the ring is hiding under the bed or
She
something.
just runs around the house.
Yeah. Go check here real quick.
I mean, do we want to go check the guest room?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll be back,
I
bird.
mean, I feel like the wizard should be able to detect magic.
Yeah.
But okay, yeah, let's go check the guest room. You never know.
In the guest room, you don't detect any magic. There is a bird in there. That's the only magic you see. Otherwise,
Hi, bird.
I'll ask that bird, has he seen any shadowy creatures?
not in this room.
But anywhere else in the house?
Laboratory?
Where all the bad stuff comes from, huh?
I wouldn't say bad.
Have you ever seen a bird bigger than me?
You're not a bird. I'm a bird.
Yes.
That doesn't change the question.
Have you ever seen a bird that is bigger than me?
Oh. Size-wise. No.
Have you ever seen a human with wings?
No.
Have you ever seen a tree nut?
Okay, we're gonna go away now. What if there are creatures that are in those vials?
In the potion?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
I guess, are there any other rooms upstairs, or is it just those 2 rooms?
Those two.
Okay. I guess we'll go back down to the basement. I want to ask the bird that's down there.
Mhm.
Do you know what are in the magical vials in the laboratory?
Liquids?
Yes.
Magic stuff? Otherwise, I don't know.
Does the wizard drink them, or does she explode them?
Some of them.
Okay.
Sometimes she.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pork.
Yeah. I think there may be. I got a feeling that something's in one of those bottles.
Contained force.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's go.
It's Lucy
Yes.
Who's Lucy?
from the cartoon Distant.
Disenchanted.
Yeah.
The-
The little demon
It's
traps
just a-
itself in
yeah.
a bottle.
Okay. I guess
Pop some corks.
head back in there.
Pop some
bottle.
bottles.
Popping bottles. I will touch myself.
Okay.
I will guide myself. I can do.
I
well,
will
that's within a minute. I think right before we touch the bottle, I'm
get
going
a
to
shield
do-
on myself. I will
No, not yet.
That's a reaction.
bless myself.
I will bless us actually. Right before.
In the name of.
Yes.
In the name of this little bit of silver hanging from my neck.
I will bless us right before Adrian pulls the first top.
Fuck.
Pull the first cork out.
Yeah.
I angle the bottle towards. Pop the cork.
It'd be like a fireball.
As soon as you pop the cork off there, some of the liquid spills out. But nothing happens.
Okay.
Do the next one.
Go on, do it.
Quickly. Every 6 seconds, I want a cork pop. That's one.
With the cork. Angle it towards Krozak. Pop the next cork.
Next one, some liquid spills out.
There were only 2.
There are only 2 potions, I think.
No, there were more bottles and jars and stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
that
That
were
were
lighting
magical?
up magic.
No, there were more.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
This
Just
one?
keep.
This one.
Just going down the line.
Just go down the line. Just pop, 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 pop. Not even angle them at him anymore. Just pop, 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 pop.
Okay.
Small.
So the liquid just spills out onto the floor.
Well, I'm just,
Son of a bitch.
they're level.
Yeah, kinda like
I'm not.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it was a waste of a spell.
But you didn't back to back. Just open them all.
Yeah, just pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
And I'll close them all up afterwards and go.
About a minute later, the
You asshole.
the 2 that the liquid spilled on the floor,
Uh-huh.
the liquid starts to turn into gas and rise up.
Is it? Okay.
I blessed us again.
And you can roll for a next.
Yes, I got it off. It's a good way to make us use our resources, Bob.
Another crappy initiative.
Oh, another 9 or 8
It's 11.
and 11. And Sasha
10.
and Krozak.
2 4s.
I told you that ability is shit.
Is that a
I
four
add
total?
them together for no. I'm kidding.
I have them
a
together
six.
and still only have a 10.
6.
Highest player initiative with a nat 4.
About a minute later.
It just took for a while for it to form. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna remember that one.
Oh, people do that. How long has it been? How long is that last one? 10 minutes? Been about 11 minutes.
Oh, man. Hilarious. Anyways, Adrian's up first still.
Really?
Believe it or not, with an 11.
Okay. You know what these things are?
I'm not quite sure.
It's there.
They seem very gaseous.
I could roll to find out what they are.
If you want to.
Okay. It would be like
Bless affects ability checks, right?
saves.
No.
So saves and attacks.
Yep.
Saves and attacks.
Okay,
Guidance is ability.
that's right.
Uh,
Man, I think I would learn my spells.
Is that an action to try to identify it, or should I just start swinging?
Yeah, it would be an action.
All right. So, anyways, I started blasting. Okay. Player warrior and wiggity swing. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Or 7, 13 force damage.
Okay. So you slash into this. No, force. You force.
Force. Yes, I force my way.
You force your way into it. And, yep. You do hit it.
Hooray.
After that, Sasha.
So it's like a gaseous, wispy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just try to firebolt it.
Okay.
Not really sure if that's gonna work, but 14.
And we're all
Why,
blessed.
thank you.
We're all blessed.
16 to hit
16 is good.
for 6 fire damage.
Mhm.
Do anything.
Yes, it does.
Good.
Yep. Same one that Adrian hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Krozak.
Is there enough room for me to get over to the one that Adrian is right next to?
Sure.
Okay. I will move to that creature, and I will also swing out at it with my my magical longsword.
Mhm.
For a 15.
Yes.
Okay. Is a two-hander.
Did it hop up there? Yeah.
For 12 points of magical slashing damage.
Gotcha. Okay. And now these wispy little creatures, whatever they are, Krozak and Adrian, AC?
I am at a 16.
16.
19.
19. Yes. These creatures kind of slam into you with their gaseous whatever it is. And you feel like this rush of gas slam into
Is there
you.
a breezy?
It is a little breezy. The cat's little wisps also kind of breeze. Yep. For 9 damage. And who's it on?
Who's it on?
Krux.
Bob, I'm going to shield.
You're going to shield.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
To increase my AC to 21.
Okay. Still hits.
Literally never got anything. Oh.
It's a new round. Adrian.
9 damage, huh?
That's nothing.
That's,
Well, for you.
that is 2/3, Bob.
It's a sizable chunk of his hit points. Adrian will actually reach out towards Krozak
Mhm.
and cast Protection from Evil and Good on him.
What?
So if these things are aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead, they have disadvantage on attacks against him.
Okay.
And he cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
On Krux.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Wow. Good. And Sasha.
Sasha's.
Kill it.
Oh, do you want the cat to do anything?
Kill it.
Cat want to do anything?
It can. It'll fight for you.
She gets Animal companion.
Yeah.
I don't know how strong it's going to be, but
Yeah. I don't want it to get hurt. Not yet.
little baby.
Not unless we're dying. Those are the rules.
Then it makes a medicine check. Stabilize.
Stabilize.
It's polydactyl.
Grabs the bootleg healer's kit out of Krozak's backpack.
I want to firebolt it.
Firebolt.
The one that we've been hitting.
Mm-hmm.
D4.
Oh yeah.
Might help.
Ah.
8.
No.
8 to hit.
Your firebolt just almost like it goes right through it, but it doesn't do any damage. And Krozak, who
Yes.
forfeits his turns.
What? Wow. Screw it. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon again.
Screw it, man.
So as a bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon. Would that I make the attack?
You can immediately make an attack.
No, it's me.
Immediately.
It's me making the attack, so I would get to apply the bless.
Yeah, it's your.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I will cast Spiritual Weapon and immediately make an attack against the one that Adrian and I have already hit.
Mhm.
So this is with the
I believe Sasha hit it too.
Spiritual Weapon. Yes, we've
Trying to discount.
We've
Sasha
all hit
with
it.
Fireball.
We've all hit it. So 17 to hit
Yes.
for
4 damage.
8 force damage.
Okay.
And then with my longsword, I'll swing out again as well. 4, 9, 15 to hit.
This, whatever it is, gaseous creature kind of dissipates into the air. And I just have 1 left.
Did it only have like 1 hit point left?
Yeah.
So wait, did it dissipate after the spiritual weapon hit it?
After your second attack. With your slash.
Yeah,
Your slashing damage.
but I didn't roll damage.
I thought you said you rolled like 14 or 15.
No, that was a 15 to hit.
Oh, to hit? Oh, yeah. Roll damage then.
Okay. For 6 slashing.
6 slash. It still dissipates.
Okay. Probably should have just taken it.
Like, oh great, it's dead. Cool. Yeah. What?
The other one.
You know, I'm the broken one that rolls 2d8. Plus 6.
Other one tries to push Adrian and does not succeed with an attack.
Okay.
But Adrian's up.
I think these are air elementals.
Why I cast protection from evil and good?
What if they're on damage?
Then it still works. It's gonna hit. That's 17. More than that. 7, 8 is 15 plus 6 is 21 force damage.
Yes.
And broken.
Admittedly, there are some restrictions with it because it's a bonus.
It's a bonus action.
It is a
You can
bonus
only
action.
do it on 1 attack
Yep.
per turn.
Yep.
So.
You
But
lose.
at level 3,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yeah.
nutty.
Tree nutty.
Tree nutty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sasha.
I would like to firebolt. Should I mention this?
I said rage.
Rage. Rage.
Rage.
Rage firebolt is a 16 to hit.
Yes.
Oh,
Even better.
19. And 2 fiery damage.
2 fire damage. Okay. Krozak.
All right. The bonus action for the spiritual weapon for a 23 to hit for 12 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then my longsword. Ooh, nope. That's not going to do it. 9 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. That shield only did 1 turn.
Field is over, but you
Yeah.
are
You
at
do have
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Disadvantage helps. It misses.
Okay.
And Adrian.
Start taking
It's good.
that. And you say it towards Bob. It's good.
Also comes with Horizon Walker.
Uh,
That's a nat 20.
this one's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Never mind.
14 force damage.
Still good enough to
All right.
dissipate.
Jesus. 5 and 3 ones.
Yep. So those 2 gaseous creatures, or whatever they were, dissipated.
And leave a ring on them?
No.
Okay.
No ring, sadly. The other bottles you uncorked.
Mhm.
About a minute later, gaseous forms start to appear.
Okay.
But we're going to get to that next time.
Oh. Once again with the cliffhanger, Bob.
Yep.
I promise to forget it.
Probably. Even though, like, mid-combat, you'll forget it.
No, I'll probably actually rewatch the show.
You know, she's probably going to be really pissed that we opened up these bottles.
Where are all my fucking elementals?
where are my family members? I've been preserving them in these jars.
Fortunately, protection from evil and good lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
So you're still covered.
You know, I got a feeling, though, that we might not be fighting them. We'll see. We'll see. But I feel like maybe they are not going to be hostile entities.
Okay.
I mean, here's hoping.
Here's hoping indeed.
Now, you did say a minute, though, Bob.
Which
Yep.
means Bless is gone.
So Bless is gone, but would that have allowed us time to maybe cast it Cure Wounds?
If you wanted to.
So
Yeah.
I think if I
Right
think,
after you fight the 2 gaseous creatures, you want to cast a Cure Wounds.
yeah, if like so those guys dissipate,
Yeah.
and then a few moments later,
Yeah.
we start to see more
3 more. Yep.
things rise up. I think at that point, Bless is going to start to come down. I'm going to touch myself
Of course you will.
and cast Cure Wounds,
Okay.
so we can be ready
Mm-hmm.
at the start. Because no one else got hit, right? Everybody's good?
You're good.
Okay. I'm the only one that's down, so I'm just gonna do a Cure Wounds on me before we hit this. Which means that my weapon's gonna be down too. I'm back up to 14.
Almost.
Toss me a good berry.
Busy.
Checking out this new shield.
I did touch myself. Brian, I am a cleric, so
Many times throughout the episode.
It was a couple times I touched myself, but
Every morning he wakes up and just touches himself. After every fight,
visual and blessing.
touches himself.
It's probably gonna be the same. It might be the same. Yeah, I touched myself and healed myself hit points because I can do that.
It's true. I can too. Just don't have to because
You have enough.
I don't get hit every time. And when I do, it's not half my hit points.
Yeah, I'm a little bit squishy. I have the least amount of hit points out of the party.
That's right, Natasha's got more.
Yep.
She does. She has 2 more. I will be taking the
I have-
average.
Twice as many hit points as you.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yes.
Also, I'll be taking the average. I will be up to 20 next time we level.
It could be higher if you roll.
No,
It could be.
I have to take. I'm gonna take the average for level 4, and then we'll see what's going on. Maybe I'll roll for 5th.
You got a cleric, what, D8?
Yep. But the problem is, I have no Constitution modifier.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah.
I think it's the first player or first character that I played without a.
Because why the hell would you do?
You wouldn't.
Right.
No smart player,
Exactly.
no sane player would do that.
No,
Which is why I did it.
You're right.
Because I'm stupid.
No normal person would stat books like that.
Well, that's going to do it for our stream tonight. A little over 5 hours. It was a good stream. We did some stuff. We fought some doppels.
Some
We
gobblendangers.
investigated some murders.
We're
We're looking for a ring. We fought an ooze. We fought some probably air elementals. We don't
got
know
some
yet.
Gems.
We got gems.
Do you have the wing?
We have arranged for Krozak, for my character, to perform a wedding in 2 days. So it's
To get
Assuming
your
he
new
survives.
garments tomorrow.
yeah, getting some new threads tomorrow. And yes.
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 Yes. Ah.
You had some magical blue jays.
Yes, and the magical kind of they're not really assholes. They've been okay.
No, they're
Just
just
been helpful.
they're service. They're volunteers.
Yeah. All right. Well, Gleason, thanks for hopping into chat at the end. And
Until next week.
until next week, we will be returning Friday again, 7:30. So check out the YouTube video when it comes up live, which should be sometime tomorrow. Gleason says yes, hello, word, all of those things, and good night.
Did you just say the YouTube video is going to be live?
No, it's not gonna be live. It's gonna be live tomorrow, as in making it live.
Right.
Hey, the mic's not muted. We're going mute. Bye.
Bye.